Hello guys, അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം ടു another live stream. Yep, you know, Gamer Pro, welcome to the stream, man. G2, welcome. Badra, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Quiz, for coming. Yep. AJ Bro, welcome to the stream. നാല് പേർക്കും welcome to another live stream. Yes, and I'm here. And ഇന്ന് നമ്മൾ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ടെൽറ്റെയിൽ സീരീസ് ആണ് നമ്മൾ കളിക്കുന്നത്. ടെൽറ്റെയിൽ സീരീസിന്റെ സീസൺ 2. മുൻപത്തത് നമ്മൾ വി റിയലി എൻജോയ്ഡ് എ ലോട്ട്. ആൻഡ് ഇത് മേ ബി എപ്പിസോഡ് 1 മാത്രമേ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുള്ളൂ. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ഗെയിം ഇപ്പോൾ ഓപ്പണം. യെസ്, വെയിറ്റ്. യാ ബോയ്. യെസ്, അപ്പം ഞാൻ ലൈവ് ഒന്ന് ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാൻ പോയതായിരുന്നു. സോ ഐ എം ബാക്ക്. ഡെഡ്ലി മാർവൽ, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം ബ്രോ. സഫ്റ്റർ ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. യെസ്, ആനന്ദ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം. നോട്ടൈസ്, ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. രാവണൻ 4.0, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം ബ്രോ. AFK അല്ല ബ്രോ, ഞാൻ ആക്ച്വലി ഇവിടെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ സ്ട്രീം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാൻ പോയതായിരുന്നു, നമ്മുടെ വാട്സപ്പ് ഗ്രൂപ്പിലേക്ക് ഇടാൻ പോയതായിരുന്നു. യെസ്, അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം. ആൻഡ് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാത്തവരുണ്ട് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, സ്ട്രീം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാത്തവരുണ്ട് ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക. യെസ്, നമുക്ക് ആദ്യം സെറ്റിങ്സിൽ എന്തൊക്കെയാന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ. ഇവിടെ തന്നെ ഫ്രെയിം ഡ്രോപ്പോ. നമ്മുടെ പുതിയ സ്യൂട്ട് ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടല്ലോ, ടെൽറ്റെയിൽ. ഇത് പഴയ സ്യൂട്ടും ഇത് പുതിയ സ്യൂട്ടും. ടെൽറ്റെയിൽ സീരീസിൽ തന്നെ ലാസ്റ്റ് കാണിച്ച പുതിയ സ്യൂട്ടാണിത്. എവിടെ ഗെയിം പ്ലേയിലല്ല, ഗെയിം പ്ലേ തന്നെ ആയിരിക്കും. അല്ലല്ലോ, ഗ്രാഫിക് സെറ്റിങ്സ് ഇല്ലേ? ഡിസ്പ്ലേ, ഓഡിയോ ഡിസ്പ്ലേ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഓൺ ഗ്രാഫിക്സ്. ഫ്രെയിം ഡ്രോപ്പ് അടിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ചിലപ്പോൾ മീഡിയ ആക്കാം. ലൈറ്റ്നിങ് ആൻഡ് ഷാഡോ ഇതാണ് നമ്മൾ. ലോ അല്ല, അയ്യോ ഈ തന്നെ എടുക്കട്ടെ. ഇത് അയ്യം മീഡിയം ഒന്നും വലിയ വ്യത്യാസമൊന്നുമില്ല കേട്ടോ. നോക്കാം. Can be started as a brand new story or as a continuation of the season 1 choices you made. Continue your story. നമ്മുടെ സ്റ്റോറി നമുക്ക് കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യണ്ടേ അല്ലേ? അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. നമ്മുടെ സ്റ്റോറി കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യും. ഞാൻ ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിൽ സ്റ്റോറി ഇട്ടിട്ടില്ല, മറന്നുപോയി. ലോൾ. ഗൈസ് നമ്മൾ ഇവിടുത്തെ നമ്മുടെ സ്റ്റോറി പറഞ്ഞപ്പോഴാണ് നമ്മൾ ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിൽ നമ്മുടെ സ്റ്റോറി ഇട്ടിട്ടില്ല. യെസ് യുനോ ലൈവ് നൗ തിങ്ങി മറ്റേ ശരി. Yes. ടോണി ഫുൾ അൾട്രാ പി സി കാട്ട് ആണെങ്കിൽ എന്താണ് പി സി ആണെങ്കിൽ അങ്ങനെ കത്തട്ടെ എന്നാ. ശരിയെന്നാ നല്ലതാടാ, പി സി കത്തും ശരിക്കും. പാം പി സി. ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ തന്നെയല്ലേ വരുന്നത്. ഞാൻ ഫേസ് ക്യാം എവിടെയെന്നോ? എനിക്ക് ഫേസ് ക്യാം ഒന്നും ഇല്ല. അതെ, ജിടി അവിടെ പറഞ്ഞ കറക്റ്റാ. ചാറ്റ് ഈക്വൽ ടു ഫേസ് ക്യാം ഈക്വൽ ടു നോ ചാറ്റ്. മീൻ ചാറ്റ് ഈക്വൽ ടു നോ ഫേസ് ക്യാം. അങ്ങനെയാണ് സംഭവം. ഗൈസ് ലൈക്ക് സ്റ്റോറി അവിടെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടോ എന്ന് എനിക്ക് അറിയില്ല. സ്റ്റോറി ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്, ചിലപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ സ്റ്റോറി പോകാറില്ല. സോറി. ഒന്ന് ആരെങ്കിലും ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിലുള്ളവരൊന്ന് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാം ഗൈസ്. ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിലുള്ളവർ ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലും ഒന്ന് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. ഓക്കെ, ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാം സ്റ്റോറി ഇവിടെ പോയിട്ടുണ്ടോന്ന്. എനിക്കത് ലോഡിങ്ങാ സ്റ്റോറി. കണ്ടിന്യൂ അവർ സ്റ്റോറി, അതാണ് നല്ലത്. റോക്ക് സ്റ്റാറെ നീ ഇങ്ങനെ റാൻഡം ടൈപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ടല്ലേ മോനുസെ? വെൽക്കം ബൈ ദ വേ. ദെൻ ഭദ്ര G2 AJ ബ്രോ, രാവണൻ 4.0, ആനന്ദ് ബ്രോ, നോട്ടീസ് ബ്രോ, ഡെഡ്ലി മാർവൽ, then gamer pro, Prajesh P, hi bro, welcome to the stream. Welcome Prajesh bro. Import save 1. Backstory will be tied to your current save well. Okay. Yes. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ എപ്പിസോഡ് 1 കളിക്കാൻ പോവല്ലേ ബോയ്സ്? പേര് മാറ്റിയിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. എന്ത് പറ്റി? പേര് വരാനോ? റോക്ഷാർ. ഓ അത് റോക്ഷാർ തന്നെയാ. അദ്വൈത് കുട്ടപ്പൻ, ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. യെസ് വന്നുവല്ലോ, സെറ്റ്. ബ്ലൂ. ഞാൻ ഫോണിൽ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് ഫസ്റ്റ് എപ്പിസോഡ്. ഓക്കെ നൈസ്. നമ്മൾ ഫുൾ എപ്പിസോഡ് കളിക്കും. ആൻഡ് മുൻപത്തെ ഫുൾ സീസണും കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ബാഡ്മിന്റൺ സീരീസ് ഫസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ, ഇത് സെക്കൻഡ് സീസൺ ആണ്.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes, their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin Two-Face and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Then get a doubt.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
The Riddler ആണ് guys.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce?
Yeah, Bruce.
Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
We all hide our true selves. You can become the role. I never forget who I am.
I don't. I never forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Mori. That stays the same no matter what mask I wear.
Don't I know?
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing. Meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone. The Bat computer can intercept his communications.
Nice. Jasim bro. Welcome Jasim bro. Streamlabs 242k. Yeah, that can do, you know.
Hotel security are guarding him particularly close.
A man like Mori counts more enemies than friends.
I wonder why that is. Well, looks like roulette is his Achilles heel.
He has a reputation for being lucky, but then you don't need luck when you own the house.
Lol.
He certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he?
Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation. Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Mori. I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Riddler, ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ല നേരത്തെ.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
How about we go back to my place?
Oh.
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside?
Well, since you put it like that, I never do this, you know.
You know, me neither.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap, let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Oh no.
Now, let's get started.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Yes, Batman. ഇപ്പൊ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ വരും.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves!
Nice.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
നമുക്ക് ഡിസ്കോഡ് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്യാം. ഡിസ്കോഡിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ല. യുനോ ഡിസ്കോഡ് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്യാം. ബിക്കോസ് ഡിസ്കോഡ് നന്നായിട്ട് വലിക്കും. ഗെയിമിലേക്ക് ഫുള്ള് വരട്ടെ.
Batman, what's the status?
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
That BGM.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Man.
Please, please, we can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury. This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me. There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the very nature of our existence.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
It's the kind of conundrum that drives you to distraction.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
Once it's in there, it never gives you a moment's peace.
What the?
Believe me, I know. Remember, choose your words carefully, boy. You only have so many fingers. It'll be that much harder to count your blood money. But I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen and
They've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables. How should I deploy when we're inside? I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
ഹൈ സ്പെക്ക് വേണോ റൺ ചെയ്യാൻ? സ്പൈറൂട്ട് ബ്രോ റൺ ചെയ്യാൻ ഹൈ സ്പെക്ക് വേണ്ടി വരില്ല. ബട്ട് ഇത് ഞാനിപ്പോൾ കളിക്കുന്നത് മീഡിയം ഹൈ മാക്സിമം സെറ്റിങ്സിൽ നിന്ന് ഒന്ന് കുറച്ചു അങ്ങനെയാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ പി സി തന്നെ ഇത് സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുണ്ട്. കളിക്കുമ്പം അത്ര വരില്ലായിരിക്കാം. FPS ഡ്രോപ്പ് നന്നായിട്ട് വരുന്നുണ്ട്. പറ്റുമായിരിക്കും. യെസ്. ബൈ ദ വേ വെൽക്കം സ്പൈറൂട്ട് ബ്രോ. റോക്കറ്റ് വെൽക്കം മാൻ. നന്ദു ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. നന്ദു ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. ഷുഹൈബ് വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം ബ്രോ. ഗൈസ് അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. സുഖമാണോ? സുഖമാണ് ബ്രോ. ബ്രോക്ക് സുഖമല്ലേ? യെസ്. സോ ഹൈ സ്പെക്ക് വേണോ റൺ ചെയ്യാന്ന് ചോദിച്ചാൽ റൺ ചെയ്യാൻ ഹൈ സ്പെക്ക് ഒന്നും വേണ്ട. ബട്ട് അത്യാവശ്യം ക്വാളിറ്റി കളിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഹൈ സ്പെക്ക് വേണം. ആൻഡ് കുറച്ച് വലിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ഈ ഗെയിം നന്നായിട്ട്.
You're completely insane!
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage! The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city! Now I'm back.
All you scum are the same. Only thing that changes is the mask.
Spoken like a man who sees the world in black and white. Allow me to broaden your spectrum. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are, completely at my mercy.
Gordon, now!
Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day. Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
എന്റെ മോനെ
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Mori made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Mori deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice? Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
man പക്കല്ലേ Oh yeah.
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Batsy.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Okay, nice. So guys, that was amazing. Hey. ഇതിന് എത്ര രൂപയാ ഏതോ മൊബൈലിലെ പോലെ ഓരോ എപ്പിസോഡിന് ക്യാഷ് കൊടുക്കണം? ആക്ച്വലി ഇത് ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് വാങ്ങുക ചെയ്യാം. മൊബൈലിൽ ഓരോ എപ്പിസോഡിന് ക്യാഷ് കൊടുക്കേണ്ടി വരും. എനിക്കറിയില്ല, ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. ഇറ്റ്സ് ലൈക്ക് ഇതിന് 499 റുപ്പീസാ മൊത്തത്തിൽ. ടെൽറ്റെയിൽ സീരീസ് എനിമി വിത്തിൻ ഫസ്റ്റ് പാർട്ടിനും ഏകദേശം അതായിരുന്നു. ലൈക്ക് 1000 റുപ്പീസിന് രണ്ടുകൂടി ഉണ്ടാവും. അങ്ങനെയാണ്. ഞാൻ ആക്ച്വലി ഇതിൽ തന്നെ ഇടാം, ടൈറ്റിൽ തന്നെ ഇടാം. ടെൽറ്റെയിൽ സീരീസ് സീസൺ 2 എന്നിടാം. ഇല്ല, അത് ഇതിൽ കൊള്ളില്ല. ഞാനെന്താ ചെയ്യാ, ടൈറ്റിൽ 100 പറ്റൂ. അങ്ങനെ ഒരു സംഭവം ഉണ്ട്. ഞാൻ പാർട്ട് നടാം, അല്ലാതെ പറയില്ല. ബാറ്റ്മാൻ എനിമി വിത്തിൻ എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ടെൽറ്റെയിൽ സീരീസിന്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് സീസൺ ആണ്. ഷുഹൈബ് ബ്രോ, ഷഹീം ബ്രോ, എല്ലാവരോടും ഷഹീം ബ്രോ ചോദിച്ചില്ല, ഇത് അന്ന് കളിച്ച് ഫിനിഷ് ആക്കിയതല്ലേ? അതിന്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് സീസൺ ആണിത്, അതിന്റെ ഫസ്റ്റ് പാർട്ടാണിത്. ദേവദർശൻ, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം ബ്രോ. റോക്കറ്റ്, വെൽക്കം മാൻ. Amal Saji, Amal bro, welcome to the stream. I'm yet to play this Telltale series. So good. Yeah, Satya, ഇത് പൊളിയാണ്. Yeah. Charsoli 0.0. Wait, Sarang bro, welcome to the stream. Nandu bro, yes, പറയൂ. Yep. Yes.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
He was smart enough to slip through our fingers.
Yeah, and leave a bloody mess in his wake. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourself. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman. I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
And you are?
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
If you were tracking him, why didn't you tell us he was coming?
We get a lot of unverified reports. I wanted to be sure.
Now we know.
Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention that filth, Oswald Cobblepot.
I work with Gordon. No one else.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there... that's the issue. The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Mori while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's... changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
He was asking about a riddle.
What kind of riddle?
Something about a mind bender that drove men to madness.
Interesting. I've heard that before. Thanks. That's a help.
Akshay Krishnan, Akshay bro, welcome to stream, Akshay bro. Welcome. Currently playing this game, not watching stream cause I will get spoiled. Okay, sure bro, sure. Akshay bro, actually, enemy within കളിക്കുന്നതിന് മുൻപ് ഫസ്റ്റ് കളിക്കണേ. Telltale series ആദ്യം കളിക്കണം, എന്നിട്ട് Telltale series enemy within കളിക്കണം. ഇത് സെക്കൻഡ് സീസൺ ആണ്. ഇത് ഫസ്റ്റ് കളിക്കരുത്. യാ. ഞാൻ ആദ്യം വാങ്ങിയത് ഈ ഗെയിം ആയിരുന്നു. കളിച്ചില്ലായിരുന്നു, ബട്ട് ആദ്യം വാങ്ങിയത് ഈ ഗെയിം ആയിരുന്നു. ദെൻ ആണ് ഫസ്റ്റ് എടുത്തത്. Well realized Suicide Squad ആ പുള്ളിക്കാരത്തി. യാ, അതെ കുട്ടപ്പ. യെസ്, അവള്. So, yeah. Okay, G2.
I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy.
Of course I am. They're an obvious target. Just like anyone who threatens Gotham's safety.
Obvious for you. Most people just run the other way.
I'm not most people.
I think I know you a little better now.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
I don't take kindly to threats, Waller.
ഈ ബാലനെ തീരെ പിടിക്കുന്നില്ല. I'm gonna leave soon. Okay man, പോയിട്ട് വേണം. Sure ആയിട്ടും. എനിക്കുമാ.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help. Something with a beat.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work. Selena. She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it. No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far.
Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that. It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
G2. Welcome back. But when I use this account, I don't have the go to channel thing, you know. Actually, so that's a boon, G2. In the main account, and some bond. So, you're funny in the G2. Like, we have a fake account, so I'm very anangille. Then I got a test take. Okay. Yeah. Then I got a test take. Polycula. That's G2. You know. Yes. TonY alias, welcome to stream, bro. Welcome. I'm gonna leave soon to visit Robert Downey Jr. He invited me for the dinner now. And did hi, Parane. You know, okay. The Tony Stark playing Batman or now, okay. Doctor, bro. Yeah.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
The Riddler's a flashy homicidal maniac with a thing for puzzles, and Waller and her agency might be just as dangerous.
Again, Waller may be running a more ethical operation these days. Yes, Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes, to have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peñadoro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
What was that?
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
I take everything back.
അതാണ് പാസ്വേഡ് 1 2 3 4 പാടു ടോണി 1 2 3 എനിക്ക് ഏർലി ആക്സസ് ആക്കിടാ ശരിടാ ടോണി ഇനോ G2 നീ എല്ലാം കൂടി എന്നെ കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ ആക്കി ഒരു ബർഗർ ഒരു മീഡിയം സൈസ് പിസ്സ 6 ഫ്രൈഡ് ചിക്കൻ ഒരു കോക്ക് വേണമോ ഓക്കെ I'm gonna check how many as Rockstar I have. I have 53 sub 30 have 7 subs. Shirikum? Okay, nice. Kelvin Sony, welcome Sony alias for you. I didn't have 0. Okay, G2. Big Codex on.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzles soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
I have an eye, but cannot see. Blind
Justice. How it relates to Batman, maybe. Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial.
She has 2 eyes under the blindfold, though, not 1.
So it's something else. He gave this to me at a casino. Card games. Maybe a jack. Specifically a one-eyed jack.
But he's on the card twice, showing both eyes. Besides, he can still see. So it's probably not that.
Pinnedam, eye of hurricane. I have a needle.
The eye of a hurricane.
It fits the description in the riddle, but I'm not sure how it helps us. Even if there were hurricanes in Gotham, it's hard to imagine one helping us with the object in question. If that is indeed the key.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves. Needle. A record needle.
കണ്ടാ എനിക്ക് തോന്നി ഞാനതോടെ അങ്ങോട്ടുണ്ടോന്ന്.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it.
Tracker വല്ലതാണോ?
Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Tracker വല്ലതാണോ?
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually going to be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany. I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Okay, nice. Main menu Wait, main menu like പോവാൻ ബാറ്റ് കേവിൽ നിന്ന് ഇത് കയറിയാകുന്നില്ലേ? Okay, right? How I have to go to channel feature now. I work for Google. Computer managing. ശരിയെന്താ? Okay. Kissing Bro has 107 sub. Oh, nice. The Bro has 11 subs. Akshay Krishna has 3 subs. Yeah, എനിക്ക് വിശ്വാസമുണ്ട്. Yeah, of course.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with how our partnership with GCPD is going. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the Arkham remodel. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, just some tax papers. Accounting is doing an audit or something.
Well, you shouldn't have to be burdened with that. I can take them.
It's okay. I got it.
Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
Why do we fall, sir? So that we can learn to pick ourselves up. Oof, anyway. Nice. Spike Bro, welcome.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech.
Welcome, Spike Bro.
But if you want me to stop?
Oh no, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Would you look at that? Micro-pulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast. Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
I think the word you're looking for is badass.
No. That is definitely not what I meant.
I'm the resident badass around here. Thank you very much.
You just said that out loud.
See, Bruce? It's her first day, and I'm already embarrassing her.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late. Already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
All right, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health?
He would love that.
I hope he isn't still angered with me and Luke about that incident with the china.
Well, you know Al. No one messes with his dinnerware.
Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What, we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Okay, then let's give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Sigma males don't heat up. Okay.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office. Whenever you, get done here?
I'll be down in a few.
No worries. I'll, start without you.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's Behavioral Analysis Unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Fan Squad, welcome to stream, bro. Welcome, bro.
This office, it really represents you.
Well, I'd like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what, exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months.
Anything I can help with?
See, I told you he'd be cooperative. Agent Blake thought you'd be cagey, defensive, based on your history. Guess he was wrong.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, You've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
They're not attracted to me any more than the average citizen. We live in one of the most dangerous cities in the world, right? Stands to reason I'd run into a few psychos.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
You've got to be kidding me. He's no friend of mine. That's why you came here to ask me about that guy?
According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Then you jumped into the fray. Several people were hurt.
I was trying to break up a fight.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
Sounds like something a crazy person would do.
Maybe you made an impression on him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company.
Oh, nice. Rahul bro, welcome to stream. Boxcar Gaming, welcome bro. ഞാനൊരു കാര്യം പറയട്ടെ, ഈ ഗെയിം കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ ചാറ്റ് വായിക്കാൻ കുറച്ച് ടൈം എടുക്കും. So don't feel bad guys, okay? I know you guys want, Yes, welcome Boxcar Gaming. Boxcar Gaming. Yes. Rahul bro.
For someone who wants it.
I got nothing to hide. What's your point?
Everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
Every association you've made so far has been investigated by the authorities or covered by the press. I have nothing to hide.
All you do is hide. Hide behind the press, behind your money, your power. I think it's all an elaborate mask. You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
You've got the wrong idea. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
Lucius, please tell me what's wrong.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius! Lucius! No!
Oh no, like I should have taken his call. Fuck.
1 killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks
GCPD
Wayne
is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises' Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Sad, like actually ഞാൻ ആ കോൾ എടുത്തിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ sad. Yeah, content must have, yeah bro, മനസ്സിലായി. welcome. Nandu bro, welcome. Janek bro, welcome to stream. Bye bro. Actually, ഞാൻ ആ കോൾ എടുത്തിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് എനിക്ക് ഒന്നുകൂടി കളിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ട്. ലൈക്ക് യുനോ നമുക്ക് അങ്ങനെ ലൈക്ക് could can you see Lucius? നോക്കാം.
Oh God, Lucius. You're at the center of everything we do.
He was truly one of a kind. I don't know what we'll do without him. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing, but this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart. In the process.
Riddler will pay for what he's done. I swear to you, I will make him suffer.
Maybe it's what's called for, given the circumstances. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Bad.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left. What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce? What are you mixed up in? Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself. Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
Oh no. No, I thought like truth parna like, you know, she would understand, but that's not how it works. Or completely mari.
One killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks
GCPD
Wayne
is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Saftar bro. So, and our choice is that time Saftar bro. Saftar bro pani paliyadu.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process. We need to put Riddler behind bars.
Sorry. Yeah.
Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
He should have made time for his family. For you.
Easy to say that now. You were the one working him to the bone.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just normal corporate R&D stuff.
An explosion that size? In my dad's lab, maybe, but not in his office. I know a cover story when I hear one. And I am not that same gullible little girl who believed your ghost stories when I was 6. Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
How can you even ask me that? You have to believe me. I would never put Lucius in harm's way.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. It's just... I'm so angry. Just don't know who to blame. I miss him so much.
This is something good.
Service is starting. You should go be with your family.
Okay. Thank you, Bruce.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right? Now, for that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well... Whoa. What the heck?
Bruce, what's going on? You know this guy?
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a grip. Gonna leave a bruise for sure.
What are you doing here?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
ഇത് പൊട്ടിത്തെറിക്കാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യോ? എനിക്ക് പേടിയുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. ആളാരാന്നറിയാലോ. It's the guy with something,
I got it wrong, didn't I? Damn it!
Hey.
No! Like, ഞാനത് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നിന്നതിനെ കൂടെ അവരെ എടുത്തില്ല. ഇച്ചാതി. The heck? Guys, think it's better not to tell her anything. Satyam. Yeah, blaming him. Allah, not blaming him, but, she might turn against once she knows the truth. എനിക്കറിയില്ല, എന്തായാലും അങ്ങനെ വരികയായിരിക്കും, എനിക്കറിയാം. So I don't want to tell her, yeah.
One killed and 14 injured.
No. What, still? അവിടുന്ന് തൊട്ട് തന്നെ വീണ്ടും? The heck?
The GCPD is opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Rain Enterprises' chief technology officer, Lucius Fox, died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family.
Like, വീണ്ടും ഇവിടെ തൊട്ട് കളിക്കണം. സാഡ്. ഞാൻ തിരിച്ചു പോയത് എന്തുകൊണ്ടെന്ന് വെച്ചാല് എനിക്ക് അവന്റെ ഇത് വാങ്ങാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ജോക്കറിന്റെ ജോക്കറിനെ ഞാൻ അവളെ അടുത്ത് മാറ്റി. എനിക്ക് അവിടെ I rushed,
Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing, but this is personal.
We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Riddler will pay for what he's done. I swear to you, I will make him suffer.
Maybe it's what's called for, given the circumstances. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left. What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just normal corporate R&D stuff.
An explosion that size? In my dad's lab, maybe, but not in his office. I know a cover story when I hear one. And I am not that same gullible little girl who believed your ghost stories when I was 6. Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
How can you even ask me that? You have to believe me. I would never put Lucius in harm's way.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. It's just... I'm so angry. Just don't know who to blame. I miss him so much.
The service is starting. You should go be with your family.
Okay. Thank you, Bruce.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right? that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well, no, but just...
John, can I talk to you a sec?
Bruce! I was hoping I'd bump into you.
Why don't we catch up over here?
Yeah, I love that. We have so much to catch up on. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, I know it's a closed casket, but I can see by the jeans. Your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion. I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
You do realize you don't give these at funerals, right?
Of course you don't.
It's okay. It's okay. Just keep it down.
Gotta be quiet as church mice, right? It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross. There's no going back for me, though. I'm cured. Dr. Leland said so herself. Cross my heart. Off the meds and everything.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. You know, you might have been a little reluctant at the time, but if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in Arkham. Sleeping off your meds in the rec room with Zaz. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
I never made that promise.
Go with the flow. I don't think I can handle it. Yeah, sure. അവിടെ like എന്നോടൊരു മിസ്സായി. ഞാൻ ഇനി പോയാല് നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും നിർത്തിപ്പോയി എനിക്കറിയാം. You know. Yeah. Yes, Badra, welcome back.
I got into a lot of trouble for what we did, Bruce. You saw that place, saw those doctors.
A vital link in our chain has left us. Matthew tells us...
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. Maybe you will meet them for me, won't you? Please, I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
Oh, I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work out. This air between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment. The guys will be so excited.
Put that away. This is a funeral, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. I got so caught up in it all, I completely forgot. I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys. I should warn you, though. I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised.
If I ever get my hands on him, I will tear him apart.
Oh, you don't know how glad that makes me, Bruce. You and me, we've got the same taste in people. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
You mean his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
Tell me where he is. I am not messing around, John.
Oh, Bruce, I missed your fire. I really did. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
Me too, John.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Yes.
Enjoying the view.
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets dragged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up. What happens? Someone bombs his company.
Wayne has a talent for finding himself in the crosshairs.
You can say that again. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in the East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least. Looks like gang activity's heating up along 43rd.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told you. Riddler's a loner. I bet he's avoiding that area.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased anonymously.
The only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. Hey, if this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. She'll stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino. No.
I don't want Waller involved. You and I can handle Riddler, just like it's always been.
Glad to see we're on the same page. We gotta watch out for her. She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority, I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll grab a car and meet you at Riddler's hideout. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Ramadan, Monuse, welcome. Yes.
No one's home.
I kept Waller and her agency people out of the loop on this. It's just the two of us.
We can handle this without her.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn. Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Thane, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you.
After you. He is a courier. Who is Mr. Tony Stangle? Doramo, after a long time. Welcome back. Back.
Give me a good, honest crack house any day. Oh, God.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
One shoe is missing.
The sole of the other one's almost completely melted through.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock, or a sudden jolt.
One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst.
Oh, pain.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either. That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong. Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place.
Yeah, കാണാൻ വരുമ്പോഴേക്കും വേറെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും. ഓ സമാധാനമായിട്ട് കുറച്ച് നേരം വന്നത്. ഓക്കെ നൈസ്. ഞാൻ എല്ലാ ലൈവിലും ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്യാറുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ നൈസ് നൈസ്. Thank you. Welcome back. You know, yes. Joker's team. Actually, Joker's team നല്ല like Riddler ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. Riddler. ഇത് Riddlerന്റെ പണിയാണോ ഇനി Joker Riddlerനെ പോലെ ആക്കി വെച്ചാണോ അറിയില്ല. നമുക്ക് അറിയില്ല.
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
The agent must have been looking for the answer at one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy. ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
ഇത് ട്രാപ്പാന്ന് അറിയില്ല, നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറയുന്നു. What? Let me check first.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Oh yeah, polarized lens.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
Adorable, no, like spoiler, please. Bye. ഞാൻ ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈമാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. എല്ലാ ഗെയിമും ഞാൻ കളിച്ച ഗെയിംസ് വീണ്ടും സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യല്ല.
Mori, he sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now. She must have known.
What does it say? Riddler's not working alone.
It's okay.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky, they'll kill each other. I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here. More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here. That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find...
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation?
Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
കുറേ നാള് മുന്നേ കളിച്ചതാ 2018 ഐ തിങ്ക്. കളിച്ചതല്ല, കസിൻസ് വന്ന പാവന്മാരുടെ കൂടെ നോക്കിയിരുന്നതാ. ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസം എന്താണ് പിറ്റേ ദിവസം വെള്ളപ്പൊക്കമോ അങ്ങനെ. അയ്യോ ശരിയാവും. കാലിൻ്റെ ഡേറ്റ് ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. അതന്നെ ഷൂ ആയിട്ട്, ആ ഷൂവിനെ ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്യണം, ആ ഹീറ്റ് ഫ്ലോറുമായിട്ട്.
One shoe melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Cinderella.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't, so he threw off his shoe.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Yes. Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in. Another dead end. Didn't happen over there. The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box. The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial. From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Don't worry, Jim. I'm not going to lose this game.
I'm not so sure. But if you say a thing, you usually do it.
Ripper, welcome man. Spider-Man alla, you know, Batman. Okay. He is spoiling istalla, but it's easy. Lots of story and mystery. Okay. No, Ripper no. Adalla Ripper no.
rising, Batman.
Ah! Wrong way! That's what that agent did. You gotta crisp up real good, you don't get a move on. I'm not kidding, Batman.
I can almost make out a message.
I'm letting you cook in there.
Time illa, sattu poi.
It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Don't worry, Jim. I'm not going to lose this game.
I'm not so sure. But if you say a thing, you usually do it.
അങ്ങനെ പടക്ക കിടക്കുന്നത്
It's rising, Batman.
I can almost make out a message.
Hurry the hell up.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. They're still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Jadi
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
എന്താ തുറക്കാത്തേ? Seriously, I തുറക്കുന്നില്ല guys. ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനാ? ഇവിടുത്തെ ടിനിയും വേണം.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. Signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Mori sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
Yeah, we'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
We'll see. Just know that there's a cost to doing business. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
You shouldn't have said his name, Riddler. I'll make you pay for what happened to Lucius.
That must be the guilt talking. After all, the poor man's death is on you. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter.
You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
Oh, badass. But actually, we will, now Gordon have questions. Wait, how could this happen? I'm sorry, Doramol. ഇത് കണ്ടില്ല. Actually ഞാൻ ഒരു കാര്യം പറയട്ടെ. എന്റെ പല്ല്. Customization. Subscribers only chat ആണ്. How can a bot do that? Bots subscribe ചെയ്യൂ chatല്. Spam bots. I don't know. ഇത് ആരോ intentionally ചെയ്യുന്നതാണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്. I guess. Subscribers only chatല് bot എങ്ങനെ വരിക? ആരോ intentionally ചെയ്യുന്നതാ. I'm sorry ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല. But ടൈം ഞാൻ വൈകിയോ? സമയം നോക്കട്ടെ. 6:41 2 മിനിറ്റ് ആയില്ലേ? സോറി. Crypto. I don't know. ബോട്ടല്ല കാറ് വരെ വരുന്ന. ശരി എന്നാ. കൂട്ടിൽ ഓണർ ഈവനിങ് വെൽക്കം. വെൽക്കം അനന്ത് ബ്രോ. I'm sorry about that. Sorry. Saptar bro, I'm sorry. Ryan, yeah, പിന്നെയും എടാ ഞാൻ ലൈക്ക് Telltale games കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ മാത്രമാണിത്, ലൈക്ക് മറ്റേ വൂൾഫ് അമംഗ് അസ് കളിച്ചപ്പോൾ ഈ സാധനം വന്നു. Then Telltale ഫസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ കളിച്ചപ്പോൾ വന്നു. ഇപ്പോൾ സെക്കൻഡ് സീസൺ ഇതാ വരുന്നു. I don't know what's happening. Sad.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands?
Whatever you do, this has to stay between us.
Oh, does it? Because I, just happened to stumble into it? I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. If you really think it's important this stays between us, then I won't say a word. Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
The guy who hates series, I don't know what's happening.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react.
You're right. Jim's a fine detective. It's no surprise he's getting close to the truth.
We'll have to be on our guard. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God! You did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections.
Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
I still have you. And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce. I'm sorry. Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion, it puts me in rather a morbid mood.
The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it. He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives. And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty. Help. However unpleasant it may be.
You are a rock, Alfred. I'm always able to count on you, huh? Even in the toughest times.
The last thing I want to do is let you down.
Alfred says,
Bruce,
really?
Get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die.
Can you switch to audio only, please?
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? That man?
I shouldn't have watched this.
I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
Alfred says.
All right. I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal, and then match up the points found in both sound files.
Dwayne. Tiffany. Bruce. Tiffany. Tiffany. Tiffany.
That's a match.
Dwayne. That man?
No. The two sounds have to be the same.
Angane.
Bruce.
Bruce? Tiffany? Dwayne? Dwayne? Bruce? Riddler? Batman? Tower? Enterprises? Bruce! 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 Bruce? Bruce!
The waveforms match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word.
അവന്റെ എന്തോ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടെന്ന് പറയുന്നത്. ഞാൻ സ്പോയിൽ ചെയ്ത് എന്റെ കലിപ്പെട്ടാണ് കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചെന്ന്. വാട്ട്? എനിക്കറിയില്ല. ലൈക്ക് ഡോറ ഇപ്പൊ ഡോറ ആണ് സ്പോയിൽ ചെയ്തത്. ഇപ്പൊ ഡോറയാണ് സ്പോയിൽ ചെയ്തത്. സ്റ്റോറി ഗെയിം സത്യം. ആൻഡ് ലൈക്ക് ഡോറയാണ് കീപ് സ്പോയിലിംഗ്. Hafdar bro randomly like എന്താ പറയാ എന്തൊക്കെ പറയാ. ബട്ട് ഡോറ ഈസ് ലൈക്ക് അതിന് നോ നെവർ ഡോണ്ട് ഡു ദാറ്റ്. അജീവ് ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. അജീവ് ബ്രോ ഈ ഗെയിം കളിച്ച് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആക്കിയല്ലേ? ഇത് സെക്കൻഡ് സീസൺ ആണ്. എനിമി വിത്തിൻ. ഫസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ നമ്മൾ തീർത്തു. SGB ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. SGB ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. ആരും സ്പോയിൽ ചെയ്യരുത്. ആരെ അഥവാ സ്പോയിലർ എല്ലാം ഗസ് ചെയ്താ just never mind.
Mori, huh? John thinks that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
Do you believe him?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer.
Either of them could potentially lead me to him. The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel, took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
I'll meet with Mori. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
Mori. Yeah, sure. Going to do. Yes.
Waller's people are here, watching Mori. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it. Gotta be careful here. All this attention must be annoying to a man like Mori. They're following his every move.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
No time to waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
We have a mutual enemy, Mori. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have many enemies, Mr. Wayne. I am sure we share more than one.
You know the one I mean.
The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
You sold the Riddler weapons that killed one of my oldest friends. Lucius's blood is on your hands.
That was never my intent. I'm sorry for your loss.
There's an easy way to make up for it.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
Crazy. So agree with conscience.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father, back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
Then you owe me, for my father's sake.
That was a long time ago, and favors go both ways. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. She controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison. Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
I'm not here to negotiate, Mori. If you know where the Riddler is, you're going to tell me.
Be reasonable, Mr. Wayne. We're businessmen. I can't give you something for nothing. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance.
Wait, ഞാൻ അവന് പൈസ അയച്ചു കൊടുക്കാനാണോ പറയുന്നത്? അതോ ചുമ്മാ എടുക്കാനോ? അവന് പൈസ അയച്ചു കൊടുക്കാനല്ലേ? അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ അയച്ചു കൊടുക്കാം. കറക്റ്റ് എനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയില്ല. എനിവൺ എൽസ്? അവിടെ 3 പേരുണ്ട്. റയാനെ ചെറുക്കനെ കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ അവന് ഒന്നിൽ പൈസ വെച്ച് കൊടുക്കാം, അല്ലെ ഫോഴ്സിൽ എടുക്കാന്നല്ലേ? Anybody?
Everyone gets what they want.
Done. Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt. If this ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thank you.
Be careful, Mr. Wayne. That lunatic is not to be trifled with. Now, I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency friends return.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me Riddler's location, and fast.
The Lady of Dublin.
Which is?
A cargo ship in Gotham Bay.
Good. Send me the location. And let Gordon know. Tell him Batman's on the way.
No, I think that was a wrong choice. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. വൈകിട്ട് പണിയിട്ടാ ചാൻസ്. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. You know.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen? What's his name?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is all in aid of. You agents.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
You and your boss, Waller.
We found him.
All your idiot.
Maury's information turned out to be accurate.
It's hard to blame.
No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
The agency has a history of terrible decisions. Your agency has been on my heels far too long.
A good spot for cover.
You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan.
What are you talking about?
You'll see what I mean soon, of course. They might be
Wait
angry
for
I'm
it.
going here, but when they understand why, they'll recognize my
Don't want him raising an alarm.
After all, I
I'll
am
move when he isn't
uniquely
looking.
qualified to see the big picture. It's often a struggle making people see that.
You think?
I'm sure you can understand. I get it.
Careful.
Sometimes my methods can appear a little unorthodox. You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than me. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Haha.
Oversized vermin!
Batman! Batman!
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up! Thanks, Batman. Are you all right? Oh, God. Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Mori was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Mori. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I heard a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle.
Yes,
Let's get started.
G2. Yes, man.
We have a lot to get through.
It's me you want, not Agent Avesta. Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius
Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2, also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that.
Please. Don't let him die. Say it.
I need an answer.
You're too clever for me, Riddler. I don't know how to answer.
Finally, some humility from you. It's a shame it's not what I'm looking for.
No.
Avesta, please! Please!
Blake! Oh my god, Blake!
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
Man, that was badass.
What are you doing?
Badass moment.
No! Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
This can't be happening.
Riddler, Karinjo. Soccer kick, anchor punch. Yes. Whoa, man! അത് വിളിച്ചു.
Batman, Blake and I tracked Riddler's ship through the Port Authority logs. We thought we could bring him in ourselves. Riddler snatched us straight off the docks. I should have said no. Urged caution. And now my colleagues are... All we did was hand Riddler more hostages. We only made things worse.
Not true. I wouldn't have been able to stop him without you.
Thank you, Batman. It's good to know we've got Riddler in custody. Despite the cost.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Is this really a victory for you, Batman?
You're the one in cuffs.
Yeah, but you're the one that broke your precious rules. You let one agent die to save another. Well, that can't sit right with you. Can it?
Agent Avesta will understand. I had to protect her.
Oh, yes. Had to protect the lady. Let the gruff government man die. Ooh, what a hero. I pushed the Batman to his limits. Tested his precious code. And my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed
They are next on my list.
me.
Yeah.
I look forward to meeting these friends of yours. They're next on my list.
Good. They deserve it. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here. They broke the pact.
The pact?
Oh no.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. But Riddler, is he? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
Don't worry about it, Jim.
How am I not gonna worry? Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess. Agent Blake is dead. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Mori got out of Gotham all by himself. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor.
Gordon's been fighting the good fight for years. You're delusional if you think you can solve all our problems.
You're the ones who are deluded. You're so busy gazing into each other's eyes, you can't see the big picture. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quinzel.
Oh,
former
man,
psychiatrist at
Harley
Arkham
Quinn.
Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down.
Prasho bro, welcome to
Much
the
more so
stream.
than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
What? Seriously? Wait, what? Why? Man, like, what? അവള് ബ്രൂസ് വെയിൻ എന്ന് വിളിച്ചത്. ചാൻസ് കിട്ടുമ്പോ ഡോലറിനെ അങ്ങ് തട്ടിക്കളാം. ശരിയാക്കണം നമുക്ക് ശരിയാക്കാം കുട്ടപ്പാ. Yeah, 82% ആൾക്കാരും. That was a bad decision, right? Oh no. ആ പെണ്ണിനെയല്ലേ കൊന്നത്? ഞാൻ ആ പെണ്ണിനെ രക്ഷിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ഇവന്മാരെ താടാക്കി. Is that Harley? Harley ആണത്? Let's start. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം.
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line, and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne. First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it. No reports. Nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you? I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon. When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge, or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical. Now you're speaking my language.
What the hell?
Looks like the whole city's under attack.
We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you. Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
Paulo P, welcome to stream, Paulo bro. Crash Bandicoot stream ചെയ്യാവോന്ന് വെച്ചാല് I don't think I have the game. I don't have the game. അത് PC ൽ available ആണെന്ന് അറിയില്ല. 1 second. Crash Bandicoot ഞാൻ നോക്കട്ടെ. Steam-ൽ നോക്കട്ടെ. I'm back. Am I being weird? Nope. No. I'm not. Venom കണ്ടോ? Venom അപ്പത്തന്നെ കണ്ടോടാ. Venom 2 Venom Let There Be Carnage എന്നാണ് Venom 2ന്റെ പേര്. Venom 2 ഞാൻ കണ്ടതാ. Gyro. Welcome, man. Welcome. Yes. Crash Bandicoot. അയ്യോ Crash Bandicootന് നല്ല വിലയാണ്. ക്രാഷ് ബാൻഡിക്കൂട്ട് ഞാൻ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യാം. പൗലോ ബ്രോ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവുമെങ്കിൽ. ഗെയിം എൻ്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടിൻ്റെ അടുത്തുണ്ട്. പൗലോ ബ്രോ, മൈ ഫ്രണ്ട് ഹാവ് ദ ഗെയിം. I'll ask him. Yeah. Sure. I will stream the game. But എപ്പോന്ന് പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല. But will ഉറപ്പായിട്ടും. Just stay tuned, Will. Yeah. Oh.
What more do you want with me?
Hey, shut it! You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck.
Whoa.
How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
All right. I'm making one.
Son of...
are you? A nightmare. Much like yourself.
Bane,
but you can call me Bane.
Bane, yes.
A man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone. I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead?
Riddler? You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint them. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since
Satyam, 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 bro, like, he looks like straight from WWE. Mask jadi. Ayyo, kollaman thoni game play edittu. It looks good. Namukku Crash Bandicoot endalu ശരിയാക്കണം. Yes. Hijab.
I left Peña Dur. You will pay for that. Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Saftar bro. Ee Saftar bro okke chindikkunnathu game il nadakkana. There comes the steroids.
For death, if you take it. This pain you're feeling, Batman.
Did you get him?
There is nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll take the back way by the docks.
Safe travels, my friends.
It's alive. I like it.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Oh. Call Gordon. Yeah. Gordon I am വിളിച്ചത്. You know. Gordon തന്നെ വിളിച്ചത്. MSI versus Ingara. പണ്ടത്തെ, you know. Max WD fight തന്നെ. I played it on my PlayStation 2. ഞാൻ PC ലായിരുന്നു. Yeah, പണ്ട് 2GB RAM PC ല്.
Batman!
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
Gordon.
Christ. Batman. Come on, help me.
It won't move!
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you. Come on! You can do it!
It's moving! Jesus Christ.
Come on.
The mechanic. Where is he? He didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Bane sent his men to hide the weapons. Leave Bane to me.
Give us a second, will you? Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me, we're nothing like her.
I will always have your back, Jim.
Thanks, Batman. You don't know how good it is to hear that.
By the way, ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യട്ടെ, ഞാൻ ചിപ്സ് കഴിക്കുന്ന സൗണ്ട് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കേൾക്കുന്നില്ലല്ലോ? കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എനിക്ക് നിർത്തണം, കാരണം ദാറ്റ് വിൽ ബി അനോയിങ്, യു നോ. ഇതേ മലക്, വെൽക്കം മാൻ. മലക് ഗെയിമിംഗ്, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. പക്ഷേ ഒരു ഹെൽപ്പ് വേണമെന്ന് ചോദിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Thanks again for keeping me in the loop. It means a lot.
Right on time.
Nah, no interference.
I'll
Okay,
get you
sure,
to the
sure.
Batcave. See
New
if I
bestie?
can make some sense of what happened tonight.
What do you mean by new bestie?
What happened?
Oh, I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Agent Avesta, you should be resting.
There will be time for that later. I wanted to thank you properly for saving my life. I wouldn't be here without you.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to rescue your partner.
I know you did everything you could have to save Blake. I hope you know that too. I know you called Gordon because you have history, but this is exactly what the director and her resources are here for. Working with Waller will be the fastest way to stop these murderers before anyone else gets hurt. Consider that. You should go take care of yourself.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
Bruce!
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow? We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up. As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity.
1 second. They ഓടി വരാം. ഒരു കോൾ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ദേ വരാം. പോരാം. Yep. I'm back. Rusty, bro.
Information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to... rise.
I need your strength right now.
Of course. Sorry for not being my resolute self. We've never gone up against anyone able to cause you so much harm.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I'm good, thanks, Al. Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. get an assessment of the damage. GothCorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled. Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead. Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric. Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Guns, money, biotech? What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside.
I'll take this. Here's my ticket in.
Finding out what they're up to.
I'll have to repay John's trust with betrayal.
You wouldn't have to betray him if he didn't associate with criminals. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. I'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime.
We'll get in and out quickly.
To pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer.
Good thing you hid that tracking device on him when you had the chance.
The stacked deck, that's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Trustless person, you know. Dusty bro, are you busy with college and all? It's okay. That's good actually. But you know, enjoy.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of I am...
I'm going to ignore what I heard. No harm done.
You set me up.
Nonsense! Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John! What about my medicine?
The bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress. I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham. A tracker, Bruce? Really? I gotta say, I'm disappointed.
What? That wasn't me, John. Do you have other people that would want to find you?
I don't think so. Not until now. Sorry, Bruce. Coming off the meds, you know, sometimes there's a little residual paranoia. So, that rude know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
Hated the guy, but geez, Bruce, you really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder? After everything you know about me. You really think I'd do that?
I wouldn't have blamed you. Riddler deserved everything he got.
Why, Bruce? Seems like you hated him even more than I did. Maybe you pulled the trigger. Wouldn't that be a gas? Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Prithvi bro, welcome to the stream, Prithvi bro. Welcome is...
Pinky swear.
Pinky promise.
Friends for life. All right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
You calling me a liar? You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me. I got standards. I don't take bribes.
Gave you a chance, but I guess I'll have to keep it.
Wait. That was a trick!
Perfect! Lovely violence.
What the hell are you doing to my bar?
Willie had a problem, and we took care of it.
Is he dead?
I said we took care of it.
All right, freak show. I'm calling the
Come on. Better get out of here.
Hey, handsome. Buy me a drink before you go?
You're following me?
Waller just wants to remind you. Stay on the clown and get to Bane. Whatever happens, keep your eye on the prize. Bruce, be careful.
Yes.
That was fantastic!
Oh, cool! They're expecting you. Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling.
And, are you in love with me?
No. But I hope we can still be friends.
No, ഞാനതല്ല ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it.
Really, Joker?
Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting. Almost got it. Damn it. Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started. Come on, come on, come on.
I could just buy you a car, you know, something with an actual key.
This works. It's just a matter of trial and error. Just one sec. There we go.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle.
Same, ഞാനും വിചാരിച്ചത്, you know, like his car or something. Rolls Royce, Joker no Rolls Royce, you know. But no.
I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright. That's a pretty good reason. I like a guy who's good with his hands. I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops. Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
Yeah, I can take it.
Oh, trust me, I'm laughing my ass off. On the inside.
Oh, come on, Bruce. Harley was just kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably don't like things that go bang too much. After that sad way you lost your folks. Puddin' here says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why. What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
Well, when you have as much money as I do, you get bored. I'm just looking for a little excitement.
Excitement, huh? Mr. Silver Spoon needs some new toys?
Oh, you should have seen the way he took care of business with the guy in the bar, though, Harley. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old Puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one.
Jesus, of course she is.
After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham.
Alright, be cautious.
How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth? You're not what I expected. Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our pact. Aw, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go. What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
It's the truth.
You just made my day, Bruce! I want you to know, the feeling's mutual.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever. Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
No thanks, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Wayne Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. Maybe I'll even bring you along on our next job. You'll get all the thrills you ever dreamed of.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump?
I'll do what I think is best. What I think is best, okay?
Will you bring me the shiny things I asked for?
I'll do whatever I think is necessary. That's how this gets done.
Sounds like Bruce has got it covered.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack. So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Well, no rest for the weary.
Or for the wicked. You're all set, sir. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
What the fuck?
Going up, Brucey. This ain't your stop. Don't worry about your pal. He's gonna make it. As long as you behave, that is. Give me a hard time, I go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the way. Capiche?
Just go wait in the car. I can do this alone.
I don't think you're getting it. You ain't the one in charge. And you ain't the only one allowed to have fun. Didn't your mama ever teach you about sharing?
Satyam, she is using Joker and she is really so irritating. Like, this is not how Harley Quinn was. And what the heck is happening? Like, what the heck is going on? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm just playing along. Yeah, Satyam G too. I wanna kill her, but you know, I don't wanna make Joker. Yeah. ഈ ജോക്കർ ഭയങ്കര ജോക്കർ എന്നല്ല ഇതിൽ പറയുന്നത് ജോണ്ടോ. ഈ ജോണ്ടോ ഭയങ്കര like പാവാണ്. He is scary, he is spooky, but he's crazy and he is so poor, you know. Is Joker with her or she just don't wanna make herself? He just don't. I don't know, like നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം, you know.
Now that you mention it, no. She never had the chance.
Keep it cool and no one else gets a dinger to the dome. Now buck up. We're all smiles on this crew. There you go. You're looking like your billion-dollar self again.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure?
They're fashion consultants. I figured it's time I try out a new look.
Not just Bruce. We're gonna revamp this whole place. Dress everyone in snazzy uniforms.
Oh, well, no one ran this by me.
Just think, you could come into work on Monday dressed just like me.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something.
Excuse me?
You're gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here?
Leave her alone.
I ain't even gotten started.
I said back off.
Your friends don't suit you, Bruce.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Bruce is right. We are people with purpose. We're here to get the phalanx.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moment.
ഞാൻ ഒരു കാര്യം പറയട്ടെ, like here the Joker is so different അല്ലേ? യൂഷ്വലി ഹാർലിയെ ഡോമിനേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ജോക്കറാണ്, ബട്ട് ഇവിടെ ജോക്കർ എന്ന ജോൺ ഭയങ്കര പാവം അല്ലേ? He's not the Joker we used to see. Yeah, നമുക്കറിയുന്ന ഒരു ജോക്കർ അല്ല ഇത്. Yes. Emil bro, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Well, then am I a joke to you? Yeah, you know. Joker is an innocent guy. He's not innocent. Innocent ആണ് നിഷ്കളങ്കനാണ്. But here he is like, you know, he is like, actually അവന് ഹാർലി ഇഷ്ടമാണ്, but ഹാർലിക്ക് അവനെ ഇഷ്ടമൊന്നുമില്ല. ഹാർലി is just using him and he need to please ഹാർലി, but ഹാർലി is just flirting around, you know, randomly ഇങ്ങനെ, you know. And ബ്രൂസ് ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ആ കോൾ സംതിങ് കൊടുത്തില്ലേ, ബ്രൂസ് അത് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്തിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ he will be heart broken, ജോൺ. അപ്പം ബ്രൂസ് വേണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ആൻഡ് ഇവിടെ ലൈക്ക് അവളുടെ കൂടെ ബ്രൂസ് കളിച്ചിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ, ഐ മീൻ പാവം ജോൺ വിൽ ബി, യുനോ, ജോക്കർ എന്നുള്ള വേർഡ് ഇവിടെ യൂസ് ചെയ്യണ്ട. ഓക്കെ, ജോൺ എന്നാണ് അവർ പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നത്. ജോക്കർ എന്ന് ഇതിൽ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് പോലുമില്ല. സോ മേ ബി ദിസ് വിൽ ബി ജോൺ, നോട്ട് ജോക്കർ. യുനോ, ജെറോമി വെലസ്കിയൻ അറിയില്ല, അതേപോലെ ആയിരിക്കും മേ ബി.
Wait here, I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the hold-up? Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox.
1 second. This is urgent. Urgent call. I'm sorry. ഇപ്പൊ വരാം. Okay. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm sorry. ഒരു urgent call ആയിരുന്നു. Sorry. You'll have to kill her without John. No. Let you kill her. Oh no. Does our choice matter or is there only one outcome? No. നമ്മുടെ ചോയ്സിനനുസരിച്ച് ഗെയിം എങ്ങനെ വേണേ മാറും. എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഈ ഒരു ഗെയിം നമുക്ക് പല രീതിയിൽ കളിക്കാം. ഒരു ഗെയിം തന്നെ കുറേ തവണ കളിക്കാനുണ്ട്. ചോയ്സ് മാറ്റേഴ്സ്. അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചോയ്സ് എടുത്താലും ജോൺ വിൽ ബി സാഡ്. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം എന്ത് സംഭവിക്കുന്നു. ലെറ്റ്സ് play along. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം.
That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. All right, that's a start. I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class. Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud. Getting there.
എന്താ അതിന്റെ അർത്ഥം? നന്ദു ബ്രോ മനസ്സിലായില്ല.
One more partial print should do it. Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly. Just a bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Get that door open post-haste.
Do you have a ghost runner? Yes, I have.
Nope. Not encouraging.
This team എടുത്ത് നോക്ക്. എനിക്ക് ഉണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
There we go. Okay, this'll work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഇപ്പൊ 2099 രൂപയോ? ഞാൻ വാങ്ങണ്ട. എനിക്ക് ഗിഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ വല്ലതും ആണെങ്കിലും വേണ്ട കേട്ടോ. 2099 രൂപ. 100 രൂപേൻ്റെ 100 രൂപേൻ്റെ താഴെയുള്ള കുറേ നല്ല ഗെയിംസ് ഉണ്ട്. സോ നീ ഇപ്പം അതൊന്നും ചെയ്യണ്ട. നോ, നീ 2000-ന് വാങ്ങുന്നു, ഞാൻ റെക്കമെൻഡ് ചെയ്യില്ല. നിനക്ക് എൻ്റെ GOG അക്കൗണ്ട് തരാം. I think I have it on my GOG. നീ ലൈവ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പറ കേട്ടോ, ഞാൻ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ, I think I have the game, I guess. നീ ലൈവ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ചോദിക്കും. ഓക്കെ, നോക്കാം.
Not being able to open a door in your own building doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
അവിടെ കൂടെ ഞാൻ ആലോചിക്കുന്നെ. ഓക്കെ,
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
You've never put my father in harm's way, huh? You've got a secret room full of weapons. And those maniacs you brought here. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. You're full of crap, Bruce Wayne. Every word out of your mouth has been a lie. An honest friend would have come clean at the funeral.
try to protect you. You have to hide. This isn't as far as.
But you just told me whatever you thought would shut me up.
Tiffany, those people out there will kill you. You have to hide.
Like I'd listen to a thing you say. Whatever else my father did, he sure as hell didn't raise a fool. I'm not sticking around for you to give me up to your psycho friends.
Tiffany, don't! Hey, I remember you from the church.
Well, how about that? Looks like Brucey boy's got more than just technology in his vault. Keeps his little squeezes down here, too.
Just let her go, Harley.
I don't think I will. Not without knowing who this vicious little sweetie pie is. I kinda like her, but I don't know whether to smooch her or smash her head in. You gonna tell me who she is to you?
We grew up together. You could say she's family.
You're no family of mine.
Oof, Bruce. Your friend seems a little hot under the collar.
She certainly has your fire, Bruce. Or should I say, your spark.
You people killed my dad, didn't you? He crashed my father's funeral. And now you're here raiding his lab.
I whacked a bunch of people in my time, sugar, but I don't think your old man's on my list. Then again, I sometimes lose track of the names.
I can't believe you associate with these maniacs! These killers!
Oh, sweetheart. Mr. Suit and Tie ain't just an associate. He's a bad, bad man. He wants to be one of us. Ain't that right, Brucey? Came to us because you got bored of being a billionaire. Now you want to be part of the family, don't ya?
I'm nothing like you, Harley. I'm not a murderer.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Not at all. Let her go. It wasn't about her. It was about seeing where he stands.
Go easy on him, Harley. Bruce is loyal. He got us the key. He found it in the vault. Right on the counter.
Is that a fact? Maybe we don't need to kill ya. At least not yet. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
Bruce! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
My heart stopped when I saw that mad woman coming at Tiffany. I was certain she was going to kill her. That young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her. I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Tiffany's safety is more important than the truth.
Just be careful you don't drive her away. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your fashion consultant's cover story is going to cause more problems. Your encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting. Well, be careful and good luck.
Yes. Yes, you wanna kill her? I want to kill her. Let's see. You know, killing is not everything. You know.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter. Here, you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Now, I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
Save your sympathy for her victims, Jim. The woman is a menace.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
About biting her.
You're both behaving like children.
Watch your tone, Batman.
Or what? You'll put him on timeout?
I've been lenient with you so far, but don't push me.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh, yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
Even so, it's good that you and your people are here.
Thanks. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent of Esther. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
She certainly succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
What you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources. As long as you don't blow it, they're gonna want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they can. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. Batman. If it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you're not proud of before this is done. You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
Whatever I have to do to put these scum away, I'm sure I'll get over it.
That's the spirit.
Yes. Bhadra. Welcome back, Bhadra. I mean, how was your day? Like, I think, yeah, today is the first stream. Listening for the first time today, right? Happy? Huh? Yeah. Information Tech. Welcome to the stream. Kittu alle? Welcome. iPhone 1 only used by 14%. What? G2 what? I bought the all new iPhone 1 only used by 14%. iPhone 1 അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ സാധനം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു മനസ്സിലായി 14% യൂസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളത്. Don't know. Yes, Bhadra, പറയൂ എന്തൊക്കെയാണ്? Fake copy, welcome to stream, man. ഞാൻ നോട്ട് എഴുതുക തീർന്നില്ല. ഇറ്റ്സ് ഓക്കെ, എഴുതടാ, അത് നോട്ടൊക്കെ തീരട്ടെ എന്നിട്ട് നമുക്ക് സെറ്റാക്കാം. യുനോ, അതെ, എന്നാ പോയി ഇത് അത് തന്നെ. യെസ്, fake copy has 6 subs with no videos. G2ന് എല്ലാവരും പ്രൊഫൈലിൽ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. ഞാൻ തന്നെ സെർച്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കിട്ടുന്നില്ല. അവൻ സെർച്ച് ചെയ്യല്ല, ചാറ്റിൽ നിന്നെ ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് അവന് പോകാൻ പറ്റും നിന്റെ ചാനലിലേക്ക്. അതാണ് ഇതൊന്നും എന്തോ എക്സ്റ്റൻഷനോ പ്ലഗിനോ എന്തോ ആണോ എനിക്ക് അറിയില്ല. ഡോണ്ട് നോ ഹൗ ഹി ക്യാൻ ഡു ദാറ്റ്. യെസ് ഭദ്ര പറയൂ. ഭദ്ര ഞാൻ ഇഗ്നോർ ചെയ്യുന്നത് നല്ല കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ ഓരോരുത്തരുടെ ചാറ്റും വായിക്കും. ബട്ട് ഭദ്ര നേരത്തെ 8:43 ഭദ്ര മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്, പിന്നെ 8:44, പിന്നെ 8:47. ബട്ട് ഞാൻ വായിക്കുന്നത് ഇപ്പോഴാണ്. ഐ എം സോറി. അത് ഭദ്രയ്ക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവും തോന്നുന്നു. ഭദ്രയ്ക്ക് മാത്രമല്ല എല്ലാവർക്കും മനസ്സിലാവും തോന്നുന്നു. G2നായാലും ഫിക്കോബിക്കായാലും. സോറി. ചാറ്റ് വായിക്കാൻ ടൈം എടുക്കും. ബട്ട് സ്റ്റിൽ ഞാൻ വായിക്കും എല്ലാ ചാറ്റും. അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
Oh, Bruce.
All right. Here we go.
അടിപൊളി. എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവൂല. നിനക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവൂല എന്ന് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവും. ഓക്കെ G2.
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway and home away from home, the end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. Well, it seems like the Prince of Gotham is more like an empty suit. I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the failing ski. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
John പൊളിയല്ലേ ഇതിലും Actually, Indira, sorry, no problem. Actually, you guys are so understanding. I'm so happy about that. Thank you. Yes. Tony's addicted to some words. Cherry G2. Andu bro, that was stupid to kick him. Seriously, no. Like, നമുക്ക് കുറച്ച് ഗഡ്സ് ഉണ്ടെന്ന് കാണിക്കണ്ടേ അല്ലേ? അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ? Not understanding. I know.
Whoopsie.
What the hell?
John! Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice! I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Hard. എനിക്കിവിടെ ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാന്ന് കിട്ടിയില്ല, അതുകൊണ്ട് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഇതെന്തൊന്നും മാറുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. അടിപൊളി. ഞാൻ ചത്തു. The left side there is a display now. Wait, നോക്കട്ടെ.
It's freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
You need to uncuff me.
That map.
Don't screw this up.
ആ റൈറ്റ് സൈഡിലല്ലേ മാപ്പ്?
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice.
5 minutes കൂടുമ്പോഴാണ് പോയിന്റ് ചെയ്യാത്തത്.
If you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
ഇത് ഞാൻ കണ്ടു, ബട്ട് അതിൽ ഞാൻ മാറ്റൊന്നും കാണുന്നില്ല. ആ റെഡായി കിടക്കുന്ന ആ 2 സ്ഥലമല്ലേ? അതേപോലെ ഇതാക്കി വെക്കണമെന്ന്. ഓ അങ്ങനെ. ഓക്കെ, ഒരു കാര്യം പറയട്ടെ. ലൈക്ക് സ്റ്റീമിൽ നോട്ടിഫിക്കേഷൻ വരുന്ന സൗണ്ട് ഓഫ് ആക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? അത് ലൈവിൽ വരും, അതാണ്.
At least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
നന്ദു ബ്രോ, സോറി, ഡോണ്ട് ബി ഒഫൻഡഡ്. ഓക്കെ നന്ദു ബ്രോ, ഇവിടെ മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു. അവിടെ സ്റ്റീമിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ മെസ്സേജ് ടിടുന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ ലൈവ് ഇൻട്രൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ പെട്ടെന്ന് വന്നപ്പോഴല്ലേ എനിക്കെന്തോ മൈൻഡ്, സോറി. എന്നുവെച്ചാല് അവിടെ ഇങ്ങനെ വന്നുകൊണ്ടേ ഇരിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു സൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടാവും, അത് ലൈവിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ വരും. യാ, അതാണ്, സോറി. ആൻഡ് ഇവർക്ക് ലൈവ് കാണുന്നവർക്ക് അത് മനസ്സിലാവുകയില്ല എന്താ സംഭവം എന്ന്, അതാണ്. യാ, സോറി നന്ദു ബ്രോ. യാ, എൻ്റെ ഒരു സ്റ്റീം ഫ്രണ്ട് ടോണിയാണ്. യാ, ഐ ആം ഹാപ്പി, Yes.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
ഞാൻ ഒഫൻഡഡ് ആയില്ല കഴുത്ത്. ഓക്കെ നന്ദു ബ്രോ, ഷുവർ. യെസ്. Wait, what?
Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Thank you, Harley. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been...
You're smarter than I thought. Don't shady to me. For a second. And yeah, actually, she is shady, but I think I'm going for the first thing, cause like I need to be really close to Harley to outplay,
Been at it so long, I don't even notice I'm doing it.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
A job? Sounds intriguing. What's the target?
I like you, Brucey, but I never give up all my secrets on a first date.
It's need to know, and you don't need to know. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
Yes, I want that sticker, no. Another sticker. Sadly, you should take membership, G2. But I won't recommend you taking that. You know, no, don't. Steamil ആകപ്പാടെ ഫ്രണ്ട് ആയിട്ടുള്ളത് ഞാനാണോ? ഒരേ ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ട് ഉള്ളൂ. വൈ? ഓക്കെ. ചെക്ക് തംബ്നെയിൽ സെക്ഷൻ. ഇപ്പം ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യണോ DLX? ഇന്ന് രാത്രി ഒരു ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടാവും. ആക്ച്വലി ഈ ലൈവ് ഒരു നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ എപ്പോഴാണ് ഉറങ്ങാൻ പോകുന്നത് ആ ടൈം വരെ ഐ എം ഓക്കെ വിത്ത് എനി ടൈം. ലൈക്ക് 2 മണി വരെ നിങ്ങളുണ്ടാവുക, 2 മണി വരെ ഞാനും ഉണ്ടാവും. നിങ്ങൾ 9 മണിക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ ഉറങ്ങാൻ പോവുകയാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ സ്ട്രീം നിർത്താം. ഡിപ്പെൻസ് ഓൺ യുനോ നിങ്ങളെപ്പോൾ വരെ ഉണ്ടാവും അത് നോക്കിയിട്ട് യുനോ നിങ്ങൾ ആക്റ്റീവായിട്ടുള്ള ലൈവ് ഇരുന്ന് കാണുന്ന ആളുകളുണ്ട്. അപ്പം നിങ്ങളുടെ ടൈമിനനുസരിച്ചാണ് ഞാൻ ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. യുനോ യെസ് യൂട്യൂബ് അൺഎക്സ്പെക്റ്റഡ്ലി ക്വിറ്റഡ്. ഇറ്റ്സ് ഓക്കെ. ഇന്ന് രാത്രി ലൈവിൻ്റെ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞല്ലോ അങ്ങനെയാണ്. ഡിസ്കോഡിൻ്റെ ഞാനിപ്പോൾ ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തില്ല. സോ തംബ്നെയിൽ സെക്ഷൻ ഞാൻ ഇത് ലൈവ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഇസ് ഇറ്റ് ഇമ്പോർട്ടൻറ്റ്? തംബ്നെയിൽ അല്ലേ, നെക്സ്റ്റ് ലൈവ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. യെസ് then Tony, it's a game you are not gonna play in thumbnail. Tony, it's a game you're not gonna play in thumbnail. മനസ്സിലായില്ല G2.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I doubt his wife would approve if she realized what he's become.
She'd probably never want to wake up. Exactly.
So he'd be better off not getting what he wants.
You can say that again, but he might not want to hear it. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
കണ്ട ലൈക്ക് നന്ദു ബ്രോ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടോ? ഞാൻ എന്തുകൊണ്ട് അവനെ കിക്ക് ചെയ്തു എന്ന് മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? ലൈക്ക് വി നീഡ് ടു ഷോ അവർ സ്ട്രെങ്ത് അപ്പോഴേ ബെയിനെ കയ്യിലെടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ആക്ച്വലി അവിടെ എനിക്ക് എന്തോ അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാൻ തോന്നിയതാണ്, അതുകൊണ്ടൊന്നല്ല. ബട്ട് യാ യുനോ യെസ്, ടോണിയുടെ സൗകര്യം പോലെ ചെയ്യും, ഞാനുണ്ടാവും. പൗലോ ബ്രോ, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. നമുക്ക് എല്ലാവരും ഇത് ശരിയാക്കാം. യു ആർ നെവർ ഗോണ പ്ലേ ദാറ്റ് ഗെയിം ഇഫ് ഐ നോ യു. ഞാൻ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാം, ഷുവറായിട്ടും ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. യെസ്.
Listen, I know about your father, about how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
You would not talk about it? I mean, you are into anger.
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life?
It's no places. Learned it now.
You got some inside track I don't know about.
It wasn't exactly a secret in Arkham, Harley. People talk, especially when they're out of their minds on meds.
That's right. Your stint in the loony bin.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
He has made the thumbnail for a game which starts with. എനിക്ക് തോന്നി, ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം, ഞാൻ പറയാം, ഇത് കഴിയട്ടെ. DLX ആ ടൈമിന് നീ നമ്മുടെ ഡേയ്സ് ഗോണ്ടിയോ ഓർ എൽസ് ലൈക്ക് എത്ര ഗെയിംസ് നമുക്ക് ചെയ്യാണ്ട്, യുനോ നമ്മൾ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന അസാസിൻ ക്രീഡ് ബ്രദർഹുഡ് ഉണ്ട്, റിവലേഷൻസ് വരാനുണ്ട്, അസാസിൻ ക്രീഡ് 3 റീമാസ്റ്റേർഡ് ഉണ്ട്, ബ്ലാക്ക് ഫ്ലാഗ് ഉണ്ട്, ഒഡീസിയുടെ 2 DLC ഉണ്ട്, ദെൻ കിങ്ഡം കം ഡെലിവറൻസ്, മാർവൽ ഗാർഡിയൻസ് ഓഫ് ദി ഗാലക്സി, വേണ്ട ഗാർഡിയൻസ് ഓഫ് ദി ഗാലക്സിൻ്റെ G2 ഉണ്ടായി തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്, അതുണ്ട്. ദെൻ പ്രിൻസ് ഓഫ് പേർഷ്യ 2008, പിന്നെ വിച്ച് വൺ, വാമ്പയർ, വാച്ച് ഡോഗ്സ്, ഇതിൻ്റെയൊക്കെ ചെയ്യാണ്ട്. അപ്പം ലൈക്ക് നീ ചുമ്മാ ആ തമ്മിൽ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്ന ടൈമിന് ഇത് ഉണ്ടാക്കി വിടായിരുന്നു. വൈ ഒരു ഫ്രീ ഫയർ തമ്മിൽ ചുമ്മാ നീ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്ന ടൈമിന് ടൈം വേസ്റ്റ്. ആഫ്റ്റർ 12 സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യുവാണെങ്കിൽ 1080p ഇട്ട് കാണാമായിരുന്നു. സിമ്മാണ്. ഓക്കെ, ഷുവർ ലൈക്ക് നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. പൗലോ ബ്രോ, യെസ്. ഞാനേ കണ്ടുള്ളൂ, ഞാൻ മാത്രമേ കണ്ടുള്ളൂ. ഞാൻ നോക്കട്ടെ, ഞാൻ തമ്മിൽ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല, പറഞ്ഞതാ. ബ്രോ ലൈവ് ഇടുമ്പോൾ കയറാൻ ശ്രമിക്കാമെന്നോ? ഭദ്ര, താങ്ക് യു ഭദ്ര, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. യെസ്.
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me. I heard about your wife, and
What are you trying to pull? You'll answer me.
എനിക്ക് എസ് ചെക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല, അവിടെ എസ് ചെക്കണം. സോറി. അയ്യോ മാൻ. ബട്ട് മീ സ്പാം ചെയ്യുന്നതിന്റെ ബൺ കൊടുത്തു വിടുന്നു. ആക്ച്വലി ഭദ്ര സ്പാം ചെയ്തോ? ഇല്ലല്ലോ, ഇല്ലല്ലോ. വെയിറ്റ്, എന്ത് ചോയ്സ് കൊടുക്കും നോക്കട്ടെ. Can't keep this up forever.
And understand the concept of self-preservation. What you're doing, that kind of love, it's rare. My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You're more familiar with lust than love. That's how I know how precious that kind of love is. What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then? What do you propose?
Is it like that I take care?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her, continue your research to cure her. Why? Why would you do this? It's what I do for my friends. I don't have friends. People, then. It's what I do for my people. How very vague. I almost fell for it. You don't care about mine, Nora. You only care about yourself. An empty suit. The sooner you're gone, the better.
I think I impressed him. I don't know. John did the who's this guy? John did the Bane did the yes. But yeah, sure, Badra. Have a nice dinner. Yes. Time ചെയ്ത് നല്ല പറഞ്ഞേട്ടോണിന്നാ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല എന്തോ അവിടെ എന്തോ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ഉണ്ടോ ഇവിടെ എന്തോ കാണിച്ചില്ലായിരുന്നോ
I was hoping to get another chance to speak with you.
Thirsty work? My throat is dry. Fetch, Wayne.
And now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense.
What the hell do you want?
Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast. Bang. A word.
Need to find some supplies for him. Somewhere. Maybe John have it. Kerala Blasters on the Odisha C0. Oh, nice. Nice. Plan that have Kerala ജയിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുന്നു. Yes, you know. From Minecraft KLFF, welcome bro. മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റ് കെ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എന്താണ് സംഭവം? കളിക്കാനാണോ?
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office and making me look good.
I actually thought you'd be mad about what happened before at Wayne Enterprises. You know, Harley really seemed to be...
Not at all. Harley and I talked and talked about how lame you are. It was by far the longest we've ever talked without her losing interest. It was great. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze.
Wow. Then I owe you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you'd do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
What? Kerala Blast അവധി 2? Man. അത് പൊളിച്ചു. Huh.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman?
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... Oh man, I'd love to see him again. Think she really brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Nothing else. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ബെയിനുള്ള കുപ്പി എടുത്ത് പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കില്ല. Let's go.
Priska.
Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Nice. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് ബെയിന് കൊണ്ട് കൊടുക്കാം. Please bro. Actually അങ്ങനെയാണ് നല്ലത്. ഓക്കെ, കേരളം ജയിക്കട്ടെ. 2-0 4-0 ജയിക്കട്ടെ. ടൈം എത്ര ഉണ്ട് ഇനി കളി?
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge?
Mr. Fox?
Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust. So hard to find. He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bane!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim. Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me!
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over with.
Fine. I'll prove it!
You showed him mercy. That was a mistake. Take him somewhere.
The package is moving!
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the Moneybags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat lacks the backbone to dirty his hands. Out.
Wayne is as shallow as his reputation would lead you to believe. He would only drag us down. Out.
Bruce is strong and smart and handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys, and... Where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, I vote for Brucey. So we got a tie here. However, without Bruce, we can't use the EMP.
True.
Bruce is in. By a hair. You're hanging in there by a thread, Brucey boy. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours! Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important. Let's go hit him with the hind!
$90 ആയി ആക്ച്വലി തോന്നുന്നില്ല അഡീഷണൽ ടൈം ആണ് ഓക്കെ അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ 2-0 ജയിക്കും നൈസ്
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley.
Yeah, what?
We have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
No. You are providing our escape.
Waller. On the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Wait, what in the... I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Surface weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
was that? What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Get down on the ground!
Stay down.
Everybody breathe! Everybody out! Down! Everybody down! Down on the ground! Nobody move!
Face it, you're outmatched. Nobody has to die here.
Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door! Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves, and no talk.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself.
Back off, or I'll shoot. No! No! No!
Don't.
Break it out!
We don't have time for this. We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this cleanup to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here!
Waller, where are you?
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put out that fire!
On it.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Hey!
Be careful not to get in my way. Secure the cargo. Hurry! Need to leave now! Fine. Forget you.
You have gotta be...
Oh, sad. Jacob bro, welcome to the stream. Rahul bro, welcome. This is serial ano? This series is not serial. Yakshini ad gone crazy bro. Adu nee kando. Jana kando ichadi. Okay, Kerala was just jeichu. Nalla karyam. Finally, you know. Yes. ഇത് ജേക്കബ് ബ്രോ പറയൂ. ദെൻ രാഹുൽ ബ്രോ എന്ത് പറ്റി? ആക്ച്വലി ഇവിടെ സംഭവിച്ചെന്താ വെച്ചാല് യക്ഷിണിന്റെ കാര്യം, അത് സീരിയലാണോ നോക്കി അങ്ങനെ. ഓക്കെ, ഇത് സംഭവം എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ ലൈക്ക് ഐ എം സോ സാഡ് ആൻഡ് സോ ലൈക്ക് ദിസ് സ്റ്റോറി ഈസ് സോ ഗുഡ്. ഓക്കെ, ഐ എം റിയലി എൻജോയിങ് ഇറ്റ്. ഐ തിങ്ക് യു ഗൈസ് ടു.
You did well tonight, Wayne. Better than that yammering harpy.
How could we leave her? We need to get Harley now!
Impossible. She's dead or in jail.
So we break her out!
And if she's dead?
You better hope she's not. We have to help her. She'll be expecting us. She needs us.
We'll get her back, John. I promise.
Great. Let's go. We have to go now. Right now!
We don't have time to waste on her.
But...
That's enough. Save your breath. We have the cargo. Let's get this over with.
You'll regret this, Bane!
Forget him. We have a job to do. This key is yours, no? Open the box. Be quick.
Dhananjay, welcome man. Welcome Dhananjay. Yes. Let's open the box and അതിലുള്ളത് നോക്കാം.
It is sad to see a legend so, but there is no other way. At least now, we finally have everything we need. Riddler will open the path to us, once the thief brings the last piece.
I'll open any path you... for the right price.
What the... Wait a minute. Why? Didn't expect. John feeling bad. Gordon. ആണിയെ പേടിച്ച് ശരി ഫേക്ക് കോപ്പി നല്ലതാ. 40K PS5 പെർഫോമൻസ് ഉള്ള PC ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ? നോ, ലൈക്ക് നെവർ. 40K PS4ന്റെ പെർഫോമൻസ് കിട്ടുന്ന ഒരു PC തന്നെ പറ്റില്ല. യാ യുനോ PS4ലൊക്കെ പറ്റില്ല. PS4 പെർഫോമൻസ് തന്നെ കിട്ടാനുള്ള ഒരു PC ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ തന്നെ 40K തന്നെ മുകളിൽ വരും. ക്യാബിൻ മാത്രം ആയാൽ പോലും 40K തന്നെ മുകളിൽ വരും. ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ പ്രൈസിൽ ലൈക്ക് ഇറ്റ് വിൽ ബി വേ എവിടെയോ പോവും. അതാണ്.
I wear the mask in order to protect this city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal. And all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body? Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves? This everyone? Riddler mentioned Harley.
Miss Quinn is otherwise occupied.
Or crossing the river Styx.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felonry.
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
Enough pleasantries. You have the device? Excellent. Harley said your gems were in her safe.
If she fails to return, you can pester John. He knows the code.
It's fine. We can start.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift. This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change. Get his head in a good position. That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids, press the button, and scan away. Ugh, that's gross. What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you. On to the next. I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
I wouldn't exactly say I'm part of the team.
Also, the sky is blue. Now you say another obvious thing. This is the game we're playing, right? Whatever your plan was, must have gone horribly awry for you to end up here like this.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
You come back for me? Where have you been?
Did you come back for me?
Yes, Bruce, because the world revolves around you. But, you know, I suppose there are worse people to run into.
Have we concluded?
2 eyes in the can.
Excellent work. Then we can...
She's back!
Harley.
Sorry I'm late. Traffic was murder.
I couldn't stand it. You were there, and I was here. I was on my way. Well, I was getting to get on my way. Look, I put on shoes.
Oh, thanks, Puddin'. You would have had a blast if you were with me. And how about this one? Did you miss me, sugar?
Of course I did, Harley. You're pure light.
Oh, there's one thing I don't get, though. Maybe I'm thick, but if you missed me, why the hell did you leave me behind? Since Big Bad Bane's plan almost got one of our most valuable members killed today, we're having a change in management.
What the hell?
So speak up if there are any objections. We can hash this out in a reasonable manner.
Harley!
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
You!
Ah.
You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it almost got me killed. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. 'Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their inside suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Don't threaten me.
Careful, Bruce. You're valuable, but not irreplaceable. Remember that.
Stop, Wayne!
Excuse me, Peanut Gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes. And I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Haha,
Then, let's get back to work.
That was superb. Man, like, നമ്മളൊരു move അവിടെ, you know, that made an effect, you know, here. Or else, like, അവർക്ക് നമ്മൾ ഒരു സസ്ണ്ടായിരുന്നു, you know. I love Telltale games. That's, you know, കുറേ കാര്യങ്ങൾ. Yeah, I think you guys got it right. Yeah, you know, cabinet വേണ്ട ഞാൻ ഒരു ബോക്സ് വെച്ച് അഡ്ജസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തോളാം. ശരിയെന്നാ, നല്ലതാ. ശരിയെന്നാ. ലൈക്ക് PS5-ന് 60K സംതിങ് ആണ് PS5-ന്റെ വില. 51Kക്ക് CD ഇടുന്ന കിട്ടും തോന്നുന്നു, ഐ ഗസ്. അപ്പോൾ തിരിച്ചാണോ എന്ന് എനിക്കറിയില്ല. ലൈക്ക് 50 to 60K ആ പ്രൈസിന് ലൈക്ക് അതിനേക്കാൾ അതിൻ്റെ പെർഫോമൻസ് കിട്ടുന്ന ഒരു PC ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇപ്പം ഭയങ്കര പോസിബിൾ അല്ല, തീരെ പോസിബിൾ അല്ല, ഭയങ്കര ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ്. ഞാൻ PS4ൻ്റെ പെർഫോമൻസ് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ അതിലൊരു ഇപ്പം നമുക്ക് റെഡ് ഡെഡ് റിഡംഷൻ 2 വെച്ച് പറയാം. റെഡ് ഡെഡ് റിഡംഷൻ 2 ഒരു മീഡിയം ഹൈ സെറ്റിങ്സിൽ PC കളിക്കുന്ന ഒരു സംഭവമായിരിക്കും അവിടെ കിട്ടുക, അതും 30 FPS. ചിലപ്പം അതിലും ഡ്രോപ്പ് ആവും, 27-30 FPS PS4 വരിക, മീഡിയം ഹൈ സെറ്റിങ്സ്. ഇവിടെ നമുക്ക് അൾട്രയിൽ കളിക്കാം RTX 2060 സൂപ്പർ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ. അപ്പോൾ ആ 2060 സൂപ്പറിന് ഏകദേശം 24K ഒക്കെയായിരുന്നു ആദ്യം വരുന്നത്, ഇപ്പം 60K ഒക്കെ എടുത്ത് പോകുന്നുണ്ട് അതിൻ്റെ മുകളിൽ. അപ്പോൾ ഇപ്പം നിങ്ങൾ ഇതിനിങ്ങനെ പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ എനിക്കൊരു ഗെയിം കളിക്കണം അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ഒരിക്കലും ഒരു PC ഞാനിപ്പോൾ റെക്കമെൻഡ് ചെയ്യില്ല. ഓക്കെ, മൾട്ടി ടാസ്കിങ് ആണെങ്കിൽ ഗോ ഫോർ എ PC. ബട്ട് ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് കാർഡ് എടുക്കുന്നതിന് PC എടുക്കുന്നതിന് ഞാൻ റെക്കമെൻഡ് ചെയ്യില്ല. ഐ എം സോറി. ജസ്റ്റ് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുക. Then Anna Elizabeth, welcome to the stream. I don't know you still here or not. 9:34 അയച്ച മെസ്സേജാ, 9:45 ആയി, 46 ആയി, 36 അയച്ച മെസ്സേജ് ആണ്. ലൈക്ക് 10 minutes. ഐ എം സോറി. ഞാനിങ്ങനെ ചാറ്റ് ഈ ഗെയിമിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് ചില ഗെയിംസിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് ചാറ്റ് അങ്ങനെ വായിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. ബട്ട് ചാറ്റ് ഞാൻ വായിക്കും, ബട്ട് വരുമ്പോൾ വായിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല, അറിയാലോ, അതാണ്. സോറി, ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് ഹു ഐ ആം underneath, but what I do that defines me. That man begins. Spike bro, welcome back. Spike bro, welcome back. 40K കിട്ടും ഫ്ലിപ്കാർട്ടിൽ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നു. PS5 40K that would be awesome. Go for it. Nice. അങ്ങനെ 40K എടുത്തു. Nice. Enjoy. So continue.
If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
Thanks for vouching back there.
Hey, it's tough in the trenches. We gotta look out for one another. Otherwise...
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for ya. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go.
Let me see the laptop.
Figure.
Okay, let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me. Got it? Riddler had a beef with his former employers, who were cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff?
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
Well, I'm your guy. What do you need?
See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take it too.
I'll grab some snacks.
What's that guy's story?
Cat lady, are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl?
Nah, he won't be any trouble. He does whatever I say.
Impressive. And a little disturbing.
Who's ready to hit the road?
The guy, he's a completely different Joker. And he's not called as Joker. He's called John Doe. John. Yes. Nice. ചുമ്മാ ചോദിച്ചാണോ? ഓക്കെ. നിങ്ങൾ PS5 എടുക്കുമ്പോൾ 40K PS5 ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 40Kയുടെ PS5 വാങ്ങിയിട്ട് നിങ്ങളൊരു 4K അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 2K മോണിറ്റർ വേണം ഇത് കളിക്കാൻ, എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ചെയ്യാൻ. ഓക്കെ, PS5 ഒക്കെ എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത് മിനിമം 2K ഓർ 4Kയിലായിരിക്കണം. ഓക്കെ, മിനിമം 2K, നല്ലത് 4K. 1080 ഒന്നും അതിന് എന്തിനാ PS5 പറയുന്നത് മനസ്സിലാകുന്നില്ലേ? ഒരു 2K ഓർ 4K മോണിറ്റർ എടുക്കണം, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ TV വീട്ടിൽ 4K TV ഒക്കെ ഉള്ളവർക്ക് ഓക്കെ ഗുഡ്. ദെൻ അതിൻ്റെ കൺട്രോളറൊക്കെ അതിൻ്റെ കൂടെ തന്നെ കിട്ടുമായിരിക്കും. പിന്നെ ഗെയിംസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ സാധനം വേണമല്ലോ. പിന്നെ ഓൺലൈൻ സബ്സ്ക്രിപ്ഷൻ ആണെങ്കിൽ 500 rupees അങ്ങനെ മിനിമം പെർ മന്ത്. എല്ലാ മന്ത് 500 അടയ്ക്കണം. നിങ്ങളെ ഇൻ്റർനെറ്റ് ബില്ലിൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഇതും അടയ്ക്കണം, കറണ്ട് ബില്ല് എല്ലാം കൂടി. അതാണ് കൺസോൾ എക്സ്പെൻസീവായി മാറുന്നത്, ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. ഓക്കെ, PCക്കാണ് അതിൻ്റെ ചാർജ് വേറെ ഉണ്ട്. ബട്ട് സ്റ്റിൽ എൻ്റെ അഭിപ്രായത്തിൽ എൻഡ് ഓഫ് ദ ഡേ അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് ഗെയിമിംഗ് എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് വരുന്നത് PC തന്നെയാണ്. ഓക്കെ, എൻ്റെ അഭിപ്രായത്തിനല്ല, അതങ്ങനെയാണ്. എക്സ്ക്ലൂസീവ്സ് മാത്രമാണ് ഈ കൺസോൾസിലുള്ളത്. ഐ മീൻ കൺസോൾ എന്നല്ല, പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷൻ എന്ന് പറയാം. കാരണം എക്സ്ബോക്സ് കളിക്കുന്നതല്ല നമുക്ക് PC തന്നെ കളിക്കാം. ആൻഡ് എക്സ്ബോക്സ് ഗെയിം പാസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ സാധനം, സോ കൺസോൾസിൽ ബെസ്റ്റ് എക്സ്ബോക്സ് തന്നെയാണ്. പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷൻ്റെ ഒറ്റൊരു കാര്യം ലൈക്ക് ആ കുറച്ച് എക്സ്ക്ലൂസീവ് ഗെയിംസ്, അത് മാത്രം. ആൻഡ് നൗ ഇറ്റ്സ് കമ്മിങ് ടു PC. സോ ഓയിലേഴ്സ് ഒന്ന് മാറി നിൽക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് PC തന്നെ കളിക്കാം. യെസ്, when I get 500 subs. Okay, like upper really. Calcandy man, welcome to stream bro. Welcome. Still here? I'm sorry. Chat വായിക്കുന്ന എനിക്ക് കുറച്ച് ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ്, സാഡ്. ഈ ചെറിയ ഫോണിൽ എനിക്ക് എല്ലാ ചാറ്റും ഒരുമിച്ച് കാണിക്കില്ല. ആൻഡ് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്ത് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കണം, അതുകൊണ്ടാ. സോറി. PS ഞാൻ 1 rupees തരാം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാലും എനിക്ക് കിട്ടൂല, ബിക്കോസ് 50 പൈസ പോലും എൻ്റെ ഇല്ല. ശരിയാവും വൺ ഡേ. ബ്ലഡോ? അവളുടെ മുഖത്ത് ബ്ലഡാ? RDDയോ? അത് അവളൊരു റാമ്പേജ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് വരിക. TV ഉണ്ടല്ലോ എന്നോ? അതാ പറഞ്ഞത്, ലൈക്ക് TV ഒരു 4K TV എങ്കിലും വേണം. PS5 ഉണ്ടോ? എനിക്കോ? എനിക്ക് PS5 ഒന്നുമില്ല, എനിക്ക് കൺസോൾസ് ഒന്നുമില്ല, എനിക്ക് PC ആണ്. യെസ്.
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call shotgun.
I want that black site location.
ഇതിൽ ജോക്കർ ഭയങ്കര പാവാണ്, ഇന്നസെന്റ് ആണ്. ഇന്നസെന്റ് അല്ല, ലൈക്ക് പുവർ ഗൈ, പുവർ ചാപ്പ്. അത് കണ്ടിട്ട് ജോക്കറിനെ പോലെ തോന്നുന്നില്ല. ഹീസ് ജോക്കർ അല്ല, ജോൺ.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
See if anyone around. Go check for traps.
It's not the abode of a man who asked me to steal a Renoir, that's for sure.
Catwoman, you need to find us a way in.
My specialty. Come on, John. You're with me.
Yes! Our first team up!
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Well, innocent people died because of your no-show.
You think I don't know that? Those maniacs butchered my agents, my friends. I can't take losses like this. I need to lean on you even more now, Bruce. You being inside. It's our best hope.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait. Punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
Riddler's eyes. They're a key to a door that lies somewhere in Gotham. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having.
The perimeter is boarded up, but it's nothing we can't get through.
Lead the way.
Nice.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Let me give it a shot.
Okay, share and share alike is what I always say.
Who's there? Don't move!
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
This isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you're trying to break into a crime scene.
Okay. Detective
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Oh, come on now, Detective. We can work this out, just the two of us.
I disagree. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this'll make me look good with the boss.
Oh, sure. Overtime, right? Well, maybe I can help with that?
I'm not that kind of cop.
No, of course not. This benefits both of us. Here, it's everything I got on me. Just hang up the phone, and it's yours.
Try not to die in there. I do not want this coming back on me.
Come on, let's get moving.
I'm getting bad vibes, I don't know. Yeah, Rahul bro, good night, Rahul bro. Good night. Fractured mask.
It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Oh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap. Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
How many TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something.
Handcart. Wonder what he was moving.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me! We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
Don't worry, I can handle her.
Oh, really?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time.
ചിരിയില്ല സ്മൈലിൽ എന്തോ ഉണ്ട്.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths. You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, one foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
എന്റെ മോനെ എന്തുവായിരിക്കും നീ?
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are!
Wait, what? No. ശരിയെന്നാ.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
ഇത് മൊത്തം കണ്ടുപിടിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അത് പോയി ഞെക്കണ്ട്.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
ടച്ച് ചെയ്താൽ ഒന്നും പറ്റില്ല വിചാരിച്ചു ഞാൻ. അങ്ങനെയല്ല.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
Why do you hate Riddler so much?
I've mentioned this before, but he always interrupted me. Never let me get to the punchline. It takes a lot of confidence to tell a joke, you know? Made me look like an idiot in front of Harley. Those other guys. Well, hey, I guess I have the last laugh now.
John, we're friends, right? So I gotta ask, what do you see in Harley?
Hey bro, dude sir. Welcome to the stream, bro. Like 3.69 AED, I don't know. Thank you so much, bro, for the 3.69. I think Arab Emirates dollar. I mean dollar alla, dinar. I guess. Thank you so much, bro, for coming and for the super chat. It was a total silence here. I mean, in chat, live chat. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yes. Sugana cheta. Sugana, bro. Glad that you asked. Thank you so much, bro, for coming. I hope, you know, you're also fine. Yes. ഇവിടെ റിഡ്ലറിന്റെ പ്ലേസിലാണ് നമ്മളുള്ളത്. യുനോ റിഡ്ലർ, ദ DC ക്യാരക്ടർ, ക്രൂക്കഡ് മാൻ, യുനോ. സോ റിഡ്ലറിന് ആക്ച്വലി എന്താണ് യുനോ റിഡ്ലറിന്റെ ഫൈനൽ പസിൽ അത് കണ്ടുപിടിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇവിടെ എന്താ ഉള്ളതെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് നമ്മൾ ജോക്കറിനോട് കുറച്ച് കാര്യങ്ങൾ ചോദിക്കുകയാണ്. യാ.
Ruthlessness. The way her accent comes and goes when she's mad. The way she lets things escalate into violence.
I've been meaning to ask you. The green...
Bro! Bro, 7.29 AED, bro. I don't even know, like, AED എന്താന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ ഏറ്റവും. Thank you so much, bro. Arab, United Arab Emirates. dinar, I guess. Dirham. Okay, dirham ആണ്. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Bro, like that's a lot. 200 rupees in the mall again. Thank you so much, dude, sir. Thank you so much for the super chat. And thank you so much for coming. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, bro. Late Shiva, welcome, man. Shiva, this is the game that you gave me that day. നീ അന്ന് കീ തന്ന ഗെയിം ഇതാണ്. സോ ഞാൻ ഇതിൻ്റെ ഫസ്റ്റ് പാർട്ട് വാങ്ങി ആൻഡ് ഫസ്റ്റ് പാർട്ട് നമ്മൾ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തു എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഫസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ ആൻഡ് ദിസ് ഇസ് ദ സെക്കൻഡ് സീസൺ. ഇന്ന് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ. യാ യെസ്. സോ ഇറ്റ്സ് റിയലി അമേസിങ്. സത്യമായിട്ടും ഞാനൊരു കാര്യം പറയട്ടെ ശിവ, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. ഞാൻ ആക്ച്വലി ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ടെൽറ്റെയിൽ സീരീസ് വാങ്ങാനൊക്കെ വിചാരിച്ച് നിന്നതാണ്. ബട്ട് യുനോ ലൈക്ക് ഒന്ന് വാങ്ങി അടുത്ത് വാങ്ങണം. എനിക്ക് രണ്ടു കൂടി വാങ്ങാനുള്ള ക്യാഷും ഇല്ലായിരുന്നു. ആൻഡ് യുനോ വേറെ കുറേ ഗെയിംസ് നിൽക്കായിരുന്നു. അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു സിറ്റുവേഷനിലാണ് നീ എനിക്ക് ഈ കീ തരുന്നത്. സോ യുനോ ഇത് റെഡീം ചെയ്തതിന് ശേഷമാണ് ഇത് ഈ ഗെയിമാണെന്ന് മനസ്സിലായത്. കീസിന് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു കുഴപ്പമുണ്ടല്ലോ. ആൻഡ് അപ്പം റെഡീം ചെയ്ത് ലൈക്ക് എനിക്ക് സീസൺ 2 കിട്ടി. സോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഓഫറിൽ തന്നെ സീസൺ 1 വാങ്ങി. സീസൺ 1 കളിച്ചു, നമ്മൾ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തു. നൗ സീസൺ 2. യെസ്, സെറ്റ്. യാ mate, Beat Boy, welcome, man. Welcome, Beat Boy. How are you, man? Yes. ഇപ്പോൾ ഫുൾ ബിസി ആണ്. ഒരു സീരീസ് കണ്ടു തീർക്കാൻ ടൈം കിട്ടുന്നില്ലെന്ന്. ടേക്ക് യുവർ ടൈം, മാൻ. ലൈക്ക് എല്ലാവരും ഡ്യൂട്ട്സർ, ബീറ്റ് ബോയ്, ശിവ, ലൈക്ക് പഠിത്തം ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നവരാണെങ്കിൽ വർക്കിൽ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. ലൈക്ക് യുനോ ഗെയിംസ് ആൻഡ് എവറിത്തിങ് ലൈക്ക് കംസ് സെക്കൻഡ്. അറിയാലോ. യെസ്, നിങ്ങളുടെ മെയിൻ എന്താണോ അതിനാണ് കോൺസെൻട്രേറ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. യാ താങ്ക്സ്. ഒക്കെ എന്തിനാ ആക്കി എനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയിട്ട് എന്ത് ചെയ്യാം? എനിക്ക് പി സി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല ടൈം. യാ മാൻ. എന്നാലും നീ ഇത്രയും യൂട്യൂബേഴ്സും കുറേ ആൾ ഫ്രണ്ട്സും ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. നീ എന്നെ കൺസിഡർ ചെയ്തല്ലോ. താങ്ക്സ് മാൻ. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. യുനോ ഡ്യൂഡ് സർ, another 3.69 റുപ്പീസ് അല്ല, ദിർഹംസ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഡ്യൂഡ് സർ. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. സ്ട്രീം ലാബ്സ് യുനോ വൈകിയാണ് വരുന്നത്. ആക്ച്വലി ഞാൻ ചാറ്റ് വായിക്കുന്നത് എൻ്റെ ഫോണിലാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഒരു 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 ലേറ്റൻസി വരുന്നത്. ലൈക്ക് സ്ട്രീം ലൈവാണ്, ബട്ട് ആ ലേറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് വരുന്നത് അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ബ്രോ ഫോർ ദ യുനോ സൂപ്പർ ചാറ്റ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ കമ്മിങ്. ചാനൽ ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ആണെങ്കിൽ ചാനൽ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. യുനോ യാ റോക്ഷറെ, വൈ യു ടൈപ്പ് ലൈക്ക് റാൻഡം വേർഡ്സ്? നിന്നെ ABCD അല്ല പഠിപ്പിച്ചത്, നിന്നെ SDHK ആ പഠിപ്പിച്ചത്. റോക്ഷറെ. യാ
Hair. What is that?
I don't know. What's with your black hair? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm a little sensitive about my style.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I don't remember anything about myself before Arkham, and when I came to, well, here it was. I guess it's natural.
Okay. Like so ജോണിനോടുള്ള സംസാരം കഴിഞ്ഞു. Now we should figure out the things. All time I was watching your live continuously. Bro, actually എൻ്റെ ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന പേരെന്തായിരുന്നു? So you know you can figure out who this is. ഈ വർക്ക് ബെഞ്ചിൽ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവും, നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ആ എപ്പിക് ഗെയിംസിൽ ഡെഡ് ബൈ ഡേ ലൈറ്റ് ഫ്രീ ഉണ്ട്, ക്ലെയിം ചെയ്തോളൂ. പിന്നെ വേറെ 2 ഗെയിംസ്. ഡെഡ് ബൈ ഡേ ലൈറ്റ് എൻ്റെ സ്റ്റീമിലുണ്ട് ഓൾറെഡി. യാ ബൈ ദ ഞാൻ കമ്മ്യൂട്ട് ആയി വിട്ടിരുന്നു ആ വന്ന ദിവസം തന്നെ. ഐ ഹോപ്പ് ലൈക്ക് എവറി വൺ നോസ് ദാറ്റ്. ഐ മീൻ ഗെയിം വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ഐ മീൻ വന്നതെല്ലാവരും അറിയായിരിക്കും. യെസ് ബ്രോ. ഇപ്പോൾ GTA ലൈവ് ഒന്നും ഇടില്ലേന്ന്. ഞാൻ GTA ഒക്കെ കുറേ കളിച്ചതാണ്. എനിക്ക് കളിക്കാനൊന്നുമില്ല അതിൽ പണ്ട്. സോ അന്നും എനിക്ക് വേറെ ഗെയിംസ് കളിക്കുന്ന ഇഷ്ടം. ഇന്നും അത് തന്നെ കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്ത് പോകുന്നു. ഞാൻ GTA കളിച്ച് അതിൽ എനിക്കൊരു ബാൻ കിട്ടിയതിന് ശേഷം ഞാൻ വേറെ ഗെയിംസ് കളിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങിയതാണ്. സ്റ്റിൽ ഗോയിങ് ഓൺ. എല്ലാ കാലവും ഒരു ഗെയിം കളിക്കുന്നത് ഭയങ്കര ബോറല്ലേ. ആൻഡ് ആ ഗെയിം കളിക്കുന്നതിൻ്റെ മാക്സിമം കളിച്ചു. GTA 5 ആയിരിക്കും ഉദ്ദേശം ഉണ്ടാവുക. അതിൽ എനിക്കൊന്നും കളിക്കാനില്ല. സോ യുനോ ഞാൻ ലാപ്പ് എടുത്തിട്ട് ഓക്കെ ലാപ്പ് എടുത്തിരുന്നത് ഓക്കെ Legion 5 RTX 3060. Oh nice man, enjoy. Same name but I don't comment live. Okay അങ്ങനെ okay sure bro sure yes. You know I know എന്നുള്ള ഞാൻ you know എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് സോറി സംടൈംസ് പറയും. ഇവിടെ ഒരു എന്താണ് ഒരു പ്രവാസം അടുത്ത ഒരു പുള്ളി ഇല്ലായിരുന്നു ലൈവിലിരുന്നത്. പ്രവാസം അടുത്ത മലയാളി പുള്ളി പ്രവാസം അടുത്ത് വേറെ എവിടെയോ പോയെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. പുള്ളി ഇപ്പോൾ കാണാറില്ല ലൈവില്. പിന്നെ നമുക്ക് ഒരാളെ ഫോഴ്സ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലോ യുനോ, ഓരോരുത്തരെ ഇതിനനുസരിച്ചോ. തെർമൽസ് ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. എന്താണ് അത് പണിയാലേ RTR കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ 65 to 70 വരെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു ഫോണില്. അതേപോലെ ഏത് ഗെയിംസിലും മാക്സിമം 80 അൾട്രാ സെറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ നൈസ്. അത് കൂളിംഗ് പാഡോ അങ്ങനെ എന്തോ വാങ്ങും പറയില്ലേ. കൂൾ പാഡ് വേറെ ഫോണാണ്. ഓക്കെ കൂളിംഗ് പാഡ് ലൈക്ക് വർത്ത് ആണെങ്കിൽ വാങ്ങാൻ ശ്രമിച്ചോ. ലാപ്ടോപ്പിൻ്റെ യുനോ ലോങ് ലൈഫിന് നല്ലതായിരിക്കും. I don't know.
This is where he built his boxes.
എനിക്ക് ലാപ്ടോപ്പിനെ പറ്റി അധികം അറിയില്ല. വേദവ എൻ്റെ നാവും ചെറുതായി മുറിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. സോ എനിക്ക് സംസാരിക്കാൻ ചെറിയ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുണ്ട്. ചിലപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നുണ്ടായിരിക്കാം മേ ബി.
That's odd.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you said on those.
Pressure plate.
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he? Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried. Pair of Riddler's shoes.
He didn't exactly have great fashion sense.
Well, he did say something about a foot. Canned food, and lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
നമ്മളെ കളിയാക്കിയതാ. ലാപ്ടോപ്പിൽ 90 ഒക്കെ സർവ്വസാധാരണമാണ്. ഓക്കെ നൈസ്. അത് കുറവാണ് ബ്രോ ലാപ്പിൽ കമ്പയർഡ് ടു അത് ലാപ്ടോപ്പ് സെൽഷ്യസ് ഒക്കെ 90+ ആണ് എപ്പോഴും. ഓക്കെ നൈസ്. അപ്പോൾ കുറവാണ് നല്ലത്. യെസ് ബട്ട് ലീജിയൻ 590 ഞാൻ ഇതുവരെ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. എൻ്റെ 1 TB SSD ഫുള്ളായി ഗെയിം ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്തു. മാൻ എൻജോയ് ആക്ച്വലി സോ ഹാപ്പി ദാറ്റ് യു ആർ എൻജോയിങ്. യെസ്
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
A wasted issue. ഇവിടെ കൊടുക്കാം.
Not quite ready to die yet. You haven't completed the cycle. Work, sleep, tick tock. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I just put the shoe. Like ഞാൻ മാറിയില്ലല്ലോ എന്നിട്ട്. Sad. 98 ഒക്കെ കിട്ടാറുണ്ടോ? Okay. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. Saftar bro, welcome back Saftar bro. Welcome back. Yes.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he? Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
I'm worried we're running out of time here.
നോക്കാം.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
മറ്റേ ഷൂ ഞാൻ അപ്പുറത്ത് താഴെ കൊണ്ടുവെക്കണം.
That sounds positive.
മറ്റേ ഷൂ ഞാൻ താഴെ കൊണ്ടുവെക്കണം. അതാണ്. Wait, I should talk to Catwoman. Wait. മോള് പോ.
Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, money man.
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you later.
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
You know I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting from the Louvre?
Without bragging too much, it was an easy job.
Huh.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice. He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
I'm just curious if you...
Yes?
If you missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Fine. Of course I did. But don't read any more into it than that.
Okay. That's more than I want. ഇവിടെ റിഡ്ലറിന്റെ ബൂട്ട് വെക്കട്ടെ.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
സത്യത്തിൽ ഇനി ഇവിടെ ഒന്നുമില്ല. I guess you need to stand down.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
Yes.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
Harley's not here. She'll never know.
But
Hey, I thought we were friends.
Oh, okay. I'll be on the next one.
Yes.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce.
ഞാനിപ്പോ സ്റ്റാൻഡ് വാങ്ങി. അപ്പത്തേക്കാൾ ഇംപ്രൂവ്ഡ്. സ്റ്റാൻഡ് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. സ്റ്റാൻഡ് എന്താണ്? RT-PCR എടുത്തോന്നോ? RT-PCR? അതെന്തുവാടാ? Fake copy? Welcome back, Fake copy. Sahil, bro, welcome to the stream. Welcome, bro. So happy that you're here. Nice. ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസം എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ബ്രോ? ലൈക്ക് നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരോടും ഇങ്ങനെ സംസാരിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ഐ എം സോ ഹാപ്പി അബൌട്ട് ദാറ്റ്. യുനോ ബൈ ദ വേ എനിക്ക് ശിവ പറഞ്ഞ സ്റ്റാൻഡ് എന്താ സംഭവം എന്ന് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. എന്ത് സ്റ്റാൻഡാണ്? ലൈക്ക് ലാപ്ടോപ്പിന്റെ സ്റ്റാൻഡാണോ ഇങ്ങനെ പൊന്തി നിൽക്കുന്നത്? ലൈക്ക് യുനോ എയർ ഫ്ലോ വരാൻ വേണ്ടി അതാണോ? വെയിറ്റ്, ഇത് പോസ് ചെയ്ത് ഇതിനോട് ചാറ്റ് വായിച്ചു നോക്കട്ടെ. ലൈക്ക് ചോയ്സ് ഇങ്ങനെയാ നല്ലത്. ചോയ്സ് പോസ് ചെയ്ത് വായിച്ചു കൊടുക്കണം, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പണിയാ. I've switched to a life of crime. Undercover. Good fun.
What's going on?
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Partnered up with people, huh? Good to hear you've grown a bit. Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse back there. Wasn't quite ready to see your face again, but you look good. Not great or anything, but good.
You look great too.
I didn't say great. I said good.
Okay, duly noted. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows?
Then I'll stop better than that.
The world's a complicated place.
You're better than that.
You keep saying
എനിക്ക് തോന്നി ശിവ. Yes, nice.
like a broken record.
Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. But we've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about. You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring.
One second, guys. Today, some problems. അതാണ് ഈ കോൾ ഇങ്ങനെ വരുന്നത്. I need to attend this. Dude, sir, Shiva, Sahil, Fake copy, Saptar bro, Rockstar, നിങ്ങളൊക്കെയാണ് ഇവിടെ ഉള്ളത്. ഒരു 5 minutes I'll be back. Just, be here. Will be back? I'll be back. You know. I'm sorry guys, I'm back. ഞാൻ ഉറങ്ങിപ്പോയിന്നും ഞാൻ ഡെഡ് ആയിന്നും ഞാൻ കാണ്ടഹാറിൽ പോയി എന്നൊക്കെ ഇവിടെ പറയുന്നത്. ഞാനിവിടെ ഉണ്ട്, വന്നു. ഇത് വായിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് എനിക്ക് സംസാരിക്കാതെ പറ്റാതെ നിൽക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ ചാറ്റ് നോക്കുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഐ വാസ് ഇൻ എ കോൾ, ദാറ്റ് വാസ് അർജന്റ്. ഇന്ന് 2 കോള്, ഐ ഗസ് 2 കോള് വന്നിരുന്നു. ഐം സോറി, ദിസ് വോണ്ട് ഹാപ്പൻ അഗെയിൻ. ഐ വിൽ ട്രൈ. ബട്ട് ഡു നോട്ട് ഡിസ്റ്റർബ് ഒക്കെ ഇട്ട് വെച്ചാൽ പണിയല്ലേ, അത്യാവശ്യ കോളുകൾ വന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ പണിയല്ലേ അല്ലേ. ഐ ഗസ് ഡ്യൂഡ്സറും ഇവയും ഒക്കെ ഇവിടെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. റോക്കറ്റെ, നിങ്ങൾ 3 പേരാണ് ലാസ്റ്റ് ചാറ്റിലുള്ളത്. ഞാൻ പാർട്ടിസിപ്പൻസ് എടുത്തു നോക്കട്ടെ. ശിവ ഇവിടെ എന്തായാലും ഉണ്ട് എന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്. സോ നിങ്ങൾ ആരെങ്കിലും ചാറ്റിൽ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഇട്ടതിന് ശേഷം നമുക്ക് ഗെയിമിലേക്ക് പോവാം. നമ്മൾ എവിടെയായിരുന്നു ഉള്ളത്? നമ്മൾ റിഡ്ലറിന്റെ അണ്ടർഗ്രൗണ്ട് ഫെസിലിറ്റിയിൽ എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിൽ എന്തൊക്കെയോ കാറ്റ് വുമൺ തോണ്ടുന്നുണ്ട്. നമുക്ക് അവിടെ ചുറ്റും ഒന്ന് നോക്കി എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടെന്ന് കണ്ടുപിടിക്കണം. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോയിട്ട് ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ ഇത് പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതി എന്നാ. ശരി എന്നാ, ഓക്കെ. ഗ്ലാഡ് that you are here guys. എൻ്റെ നാവ് ഒന്ന് ചെറുതായിട്ട് കടിച്ചു പോയതുകൊണ്ട് സംസാരിക്കും ചെറിയ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾക്കത് ഫീൽ ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല എന്ന് ഞാൻ വിചാരിക്കുന്നു. നോർമലായിട്ടല്ലേ തോന്നുന്നത്. ഞാൻ നാവ് ഈ വായിലൊക്കെ മുറിഞ്ഞാലേ ഭയങ്കര ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ്. നമുക്ക് ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കണം, ഈ സ്പൈസി ഫുഡൊന്നും കഴിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. കഴിച്ചാലേ മാറൂ. ആൻഡ് ഇത് ഉണങ്ങാനും ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ്, കുറേ ടൈമും എടുക്കും, ഭയങ്കര ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ്. ശരിയാവും. ബൈ ദ വേ, എല്ലാവരും ഒരു ഗ്ലാസ് വെള്ളമൊക്കെ കുടിക്കാം. ഇളംചൂട് വെള്ളം ഇടയ്ക്കിടയ്ക്ക് കുടിക്കുന്നത് നല്ലതാണ്. ബിക്കോസ് നിങ്ങളുടെ സ്കിന്നിനും നല്ലതാണ്, പിന്നെ ഈ കൊറോണ സിറ്റുവേഷനിലും അത് നല്ലതാണ്.
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Okay. USB port. USB എവിടെ? ഓ, ഞാൻ ഓണാക്കണോ? ഇവിടെ ഓണാക്കാതെ അതിന്റെ മുന്നിൽ എന്തിനിരിക്കുക?
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
Keyboard.
I mean, there's got to be a password, right?
It's what we came here for. It's at least worth a try.
Riddles.
A little on the nose, don't you think?
No, riddles alla. To find a password. Any USB port use ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമായിരിക്കും. Wait, we have a USB, right? Yeah, ഇതാ USB.
USB drive.
അതിനെ അവിടെ കുത്ത്. യെസ്. മോർട്ടൽ കോംബാറ്റ് 11 ഉണ്ടോ എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലോ? ഇല്ലടാ. നോ.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, they're a group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there?
Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Oh no, funny part.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
ഇതിന്റെ ആർട്ട് സ്റ്റൈല് പക്കയാണ്.
Resourceful as always.
Oh, no.
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
The stuff.
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
That was bad.
Awfully bold move considering we just met, Mr. Wayne.
This is flirting.
Move, John.
Strike from my bow. Nice.
Catwoman, wait!
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
Oh, that was nice. So, Mortal Kombat 11 എടാ അത് അടിപൊളി ഗെയിമാടാ. നൈസ് ആണ്. ഞാൻ സ്റ്റീവിൽ വാങ്ങിയിരുന്നു. ഓക്കെ, നീ വാങ്ങിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. യാ, ഓഫ് കോഴ്സ് എൻജോയ് മാൻ. ദാറ്റ് ഗെയിം ഇസ് സൂപ്പർ. ഇറ്റ്സ് റിയലി ഗുഡ്. യാ, ടോണി പറഞ്ഞ പഞ്ഞിക്കളാന്ന് വെച്ചിട്ടാണ്. ഓക്കെ, അങ്ങനെ നിനക്ക് എന്റെ കൂടെ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനല്ലേ. നമുക്ക് ആക്ച്വലി ഫൈറ്റിംഗ് ഗെയിം അങ്ങനെ ഏതാ ഉള്ളത് ഇപ്പം? നമുക്ക് നോക്കണം. നമുക്ക് ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനാണെങ്കിൽ ബ്രോഡ്ഹെൽ ഓൾവേസ് ഫ്രീ ആണ്. ആൻഡ് നിനക്ക് PS5 വേണേൽ തന്നെ കളിക്കാം നമുക്ക് ഒരുമിച്ച്. ഇറ്റ്സ് ക്രോസ് പ്ലേ ആണ് ബ്രോഡ്ഹെല്ല. നമ്മൾ ഒരുമിച്ച് ഗെയിംസ് കളിച്ചിട്ടേ ഇല്ലേ ശിവ? നമുക്ക് ആക്ച്വലി ഏതെങ്കിലും ഗെയിംസ് ഒരുമിച്ച് കളിക്കണം കേട്ടോ. ശരിയാക്കാം. നിന്റെ ഒരു RDR ഉണ്ടോ? റെഡ് ഓൺലൈൻ നമുക്ക് കയറാം. എന്നാലും Sea of Thieves ഇപ്പം അങ്ങനെ സ്റ്റോറി ഓറിയന്റഡ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഓൺലൈൻ ഗെയിംസ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മൾട്ടിപ്ലെയർ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഷൂട്ടേഴ്സ് അല്ലാത്ത ഗെയിംസ് സംതിങ് കളിക്കാം നമുക്ക്. ബിക്കോസ് I'm not that much good at shooters. ഷൂട്ടേഴ്സിന്റെ മെയിൻ ലൈക്ക് ഇൻ എൻഡ് ഓഫ് ദ ഡേ വിന്നിങ് ആണല്ലോ. അത് ചിലപ്പം ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടായിരിക്കും. സ്റ്റോറി ഗെയിംസ് ഏതെങ്കിലും മൾട്ടിപ്ലെയർ നീ പറ. എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലുള്ള ഗെയിമാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ഷുവറായിട്ടും കളിക്കാം. ലാപ്പിലുണ്ട്. ഓ ഓക്കെ, നൈസ്. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം ഷുവറായിട്ടും. സെറ്റ്. ഷുവർ വി വിൽ പ്ലേ വൺ ഡേ. ഡൂഡ് സർ, ഹോപ്പ് ദാറ്റ് യു ആർ ഓക്കെ. ഞാനിവിടെ ഉണ്ട്, ബ്രോ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്, നമുക്ക് പൊളിക്കാം. ആക്ച്വലി ഇവിടെ സംഭവിച്ചെന്താ വെച്ചാൽ നമ്മളവിടെ കിസ് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കരുതായിരുന്നു. ബിക്കോസ് ഷീസ് എ സ്ട്രേഞ്ചർ ആൻഡ് ഹു ക്യാൻ ബി കിസ് ഇൻ ഫ്രണ്ട് ഓഫ് ദ ഫൈറ്റ്, ഐ മീൻ ഇൻ ഫ്രണ്ട് ഓഫ് ഹിം, in between the fight. So ഓ അങ്ങനെ മോട്ടൽ കോമ്പാറ്റ് ലാപ്പിലുണ്ട് നോക്കി അങ്ങനെ ഷുവർ വേറെ എൻ്റെ അടുത്തില്ലടാ മോട്ടൽ കോമ്പാറ്റ്. യെസ് ഐ ഗസ് എൻ്റെ ഇല്ല എൻ്റെ ഇല്ല. ബട്ട് ഞാനത് എൻ്റെ ഏതോ ഫ്രണ്ട്സിൻ്റെ ഇതിൽ ഞാൻ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെന്ന് എൻ്റെ ഒരു ഓർമ്മ. 10 ആണോ 11 ആണോ എന്നൊരു ഓർമ്മയില്ല. ശരിയാവും.
That's the stuff.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who'd resort to stealing. From anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. And maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always spells it J-O-N.
And how do you think Harley feels about snitches?
She told me to snitch. I think she likes them. Well, maybe not. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
I guess you could say she's my Harley. I'm not sure she's good for me, but I just can't seem to get away from her.
You stop right there, Bruce Wayne! I'm tearing up. Look at us, couple of weeping willies over here. Drowning our sorrows in caffeine and sugar. If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley? How can I make her see me?
People aren't as complex as you make them out to be. Harley's smart, but she's still human. She can be manipulated just like anyone else.
Anyone, huh? How does one go about performing this magic trick?
Find a problem they have, and then make sure they think you are the only one who can solve it. Once they have to rely on you, they're yours. We're social animals, John. Might as well exploit it.
But how do you know what makes them tick? Too bad you can't just open them up and take a look.
People are their truest selves when they think no one else is watching. You can learn a lot from the shadows.
Huh. Let's say I wanted to track a subject down.
People are careless. They'll eventually give you a clue that'll lead you right to them. Once you've seen that, then you'll really know who they are. I've learned that manipulation can take on many forms. Some of them more subtle than others.
Tell me more. Tell me everything.
Get inside their head. Once you know how they think, you know what they want. And you use that.
You know, one of the doctors in Arkham tried to get in here. Wait. I have an idea. Let's try it out. Now, first thing that comes to your head, what do you see? You don't think? Let your gut guide you.
I don't know. Bats.
Ooh, like creatures of the night, do you? You're an interesting case study, Mr. Wayne. I think you might be a danger to yourself and others. It's what Dr. Leland would always say to me.
Actually, എനിക്ക് ഈ ജോണിനെ പറ്റി കുറെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയാൻ പറ്റുന്നുണ്ട്. ജനക് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ജനക് ബ്രോ. Yeah, that's Joker. And ഇപ്പൊ അത് ജോക്കർ ആണ്, ജോക്കർ എന്ന ജോൺ. ഇത് ബ്രൂസ് വെയിൻ ആണ് ബാറ്റ്മാൻ. So Batman and Joker are friends for now. Actually, അതല്ല correct. Bruce Wayne and John are friends. Maybe ബ്രൂസ് വെയിൻ ഇപ്പം ബ്രൂസ് വെയിനെ ഈ ഗെയിമിൽ ജോണിനെ ഈ ഗെയിമിൽ ജോക്കർ എന്ന് ഇതുവരെ ആരും വിളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. സോ ജോൺ ഇസ് ജോൺ. വി നോ ഹി ഈസ് ജോക്കർ. അവൻ ജോക്കർ ആണെന്ന് നമുക്കറിയാം. നോബഡി ഹാവ് കോൾഡ് ഹിം ജോക്കർ ഓർ അങ്ങനെ ജോക്കർ എന്നുള്ളൊരു ബ്രാൻഡ് അവിടെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. സോ ഈ ഗെയിമിൽ ഹീസ് ജോൺ ആണ്, ജോൺ ഡോ. സോ ഹീസ് ജോൺ. ആൻഡ് ഇപ്പുറത്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ബ്രൂസ് വെയിൻ ആണ്, ഹീസ് ബാറ്റ്മാൻ. ബ്രൂസ് വെയിൻ ആണ് ബാറ്റ്മാൻ എന്ന് ജോണിന് അറിയില്ല. ആൻഡ് ബ്രൂസ് വെയിനും ജോണും ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ആണ്. Yes.
Now, this one. What do you see?
I don't know, it looks like a maze. The alleyways of Gotham.
A complicated path. The way out isn't clear, huh? You ever do the mazes in the back of those activity magazines and doctors' waiting rooms? I have. A ton of them. I've been waiting my whole life just to be seen. What an illuminating evening this has been, Bruce. I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Let's try just one more.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We did have a good back and forth with the tests. I feel so much closer. It's nice. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime. Bruce?
അതാ പണി പാടോ? എനിക്കറിയില്ല. ജോക്കർ നെയിം ഈസ് ജോൺ. വെയിറ്റ്, സീരിയസ്ലി? ഞാൻ ഗൂഗിളിൽ സെർച്ച് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. വാട്ട് ഈസ് ജോക്കേഴ്സ് നെയിം? നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ജാക്ക് നേപ്പിയർ എന്നാണ് ഒരു സ്ഥലം ഇവിടെ പറയുന്നത്. ജാക്ക് നേപ്പിയർ എന്നാ പറയുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, ജാക്വിൻ ഫീനിക്സിന്റെ ജോക്കർ ആർത്തർ ഫ്ലക്ക് എന്നായിരുന്നു പേര്. പല പേരാണ്. ജാക്ക് നേപ്പിയർ എന്നാണ് പല സ്ഥലത്തും പേര്. ജാക്ക് നേപ്പിയർ, ജാക്ക് നിക്കോൾസൺ ആൻഡ് അലൻ നേപ്പിയർ. ഓ അങ്ങനെ ഓക്കെ, 2 പേരുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അതുകൊണ്ട് ജാക്ക് നേപ്പിയർ എന്നാണ് പല സ്ഥലത്തും പേര് എന്നാ പറയുന്നത്. ബട്ട് ഇവിടെ ജോൺ ഡോ എന്നാണ് പേര്. Telltale അടിച്ചത്. ജോൺ ഡോ. ടെൽടെയിലില് ജോൺ ഡോ എന്നാണ് ജോക്കറിന്റെ പേര്. ജോക്കർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ലൈക്ക് ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് എ സിംഗിൾ ഗായ്. ഡിസ്നിയുടെ യൂണിവേഴ്സ് തന്നെ കുറെ ജോക്കർ ഉണ്ട്. ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ഹാഡ് ബിക്കം ജോക്കർ. സോ ഇവിടെ ഈ ജോക്കർ ആയിട്ടില്ല. മേ ബി ആവുമായിരിക്കും. ഇതിൽ ജോൺ ഡോ എന്നേ പറയുന്നുള്ളൂ. ലൈക്ക് ഗോതം സീരീസിൽ ജെറോം വെലസ്കോ അല്ലേ, അതേപോലെ. ഇവന് ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക്കലി വരുന്നതാണോ റോബോട്ട്? ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക്കലി വരുന്ന ബ്രോ, എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനാ? ഞാൻ പറയുന്നത് തന്നെ എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. ഞാനത് പറയും. ആൻഡ് ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ യുനോ എന്ന് പറയാൻ വരുന്നത് റെസിസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാണ് ഞാൻ. ഓക്കെ, ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു പോയിട്ടുണ്ടോയെന്ന് നിങ്ങൾ യുനോ എന്ന് പറയുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ എന്ന് ചോദിക്കുമ്പോഴാണ് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുക ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടെന്ന്. യുനോ അതായി കണ്ടോ, ഇപ്പോൾ പറഞ്ഞുണ്ടോ, അതാണ് ദിസ് ഗെയിം. അതെ, ഈ ഗെയിമിൽ ജോക്കറിന്റെ പേരാണ് ജോൺ. ബട്ട് ജോക്കർ എന്ന് പറയാൻ നമുക്ക് പറ്റില്ല. ഹീസ് നോട്ട് ജോക്കർ, ഹീസ് ജോൺ. ജോക്കർ നോ, ഹീസ് ജോൺ. ഓക്കെ, യാ, ഹീസ് ജോൺ. ഓക്കെ, വെള്ള കളറുള്ള മുഖം, ഐ മീൻ വൈറ്റ് പെയിന്റ് അടിച്ച മുഖം, പച്ച കളർ മുടി, ആൻഡ് അങ്ങനെയുള്ള ഒരാളെ ജോക്കർ എന്ന് പറയേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. ഹീസ് ജോൺ. ജോക്കർ എന്ന് ഇതിൽ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടേ ഇല്ല. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, ഇതിൽ കംപ്ലീറ്റ്ലി ഡിഫറെൻ്റ് ആണ്. ഓക്കെ, ഈ ജോൺ കംപ്ലീറ്റ്ലി ഡിഫറെൻ്റ് ആണ്. റോക്കറ്റ്, യെസ് മാൻ, അതാണ്. ഓക്കെ, ഐ നോ. യെസ് ഡൂഡ് സർ, യെസ് ബ്രോ. ഐ എം സോ ഹാപ്പി. ലൈക്ക് ഒരു പണ്ട് ലൈവിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന ഒരാൾ തിരിച്ചു വന്നതിന് ഐ എം സോ ഹാപ്പി. ആൻഡ് യു ഹാവ് സൂപ്പർ ചാറ്റഡ് ആൻഡ് മോർ ദാൻ ദാറ്റ് യു ആർ സ്റ്റിൽ ഹിയർ. ഐ എം സോ ഹാപ്പി ബ്രോ. ഇനിയും ഇങ്ങനെ ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീംസിൽ ബ്രോനെ കാണട്ടെ എന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുന്നു. യപ്പ്, സോ നമുക്ക് ഗെയിമിലേക്ക് പോവാം. അപ്പോൾ എന്തൊക്കെയോ ജോണിന് കത്തുന്നുണ്ട്. ലൈക്ക് നമ്മൾ ആ സിഗ്നൽ കാണിച്ചപ്പോഴാണ് നമ്മൾ പോയത്. ആൻഡ് യുനോ സംതിങ് ഈസ് ഗെറ്റിംഗ് സംതിങ്.
Jim?
Nicotine patch. Happy now? Don't look so pleased with yourself. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? Oh, that ain't like you. You don't take time off.
I had business elsewhere.
Well, it better have been pretty damn important. Had to notify a lot of families tonight. Too many. I was counting on you. Sorry. It's just we took a big hit from those animals. I guess I can't really talk. We got there late. By then it was just Quinn. She still hospitalized a dozen good cops, then gave us a slip.
Is that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask. Lucius Fox.
അയ്യോ, ലൂഷ്യസ് ഫോക്സ് നമ്മുടെ ഫ്രണ്ട് ആണെന്ന് നമ്മൾ മുൻപ് പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു. പണി പാടോ? യെസ് ജനക് ബ്രോ, പറയൂ ബ്രോ. ഹീസ് ജോൺ, ഹിസ് ഫേസ് കളർ വൈറ്റ്. അതെ, ഹിസ് ഹെയർ കളർ ഗ്രീൻ. യെസ് ഡൂഡ് സർ, താങ്ക് യു ബ്രോ. സോ ഇവിടെ ലൂഷ്യസ് ഫോക്സിനെ പറ്റിയാണ് ചോദിക്കുന്നത്. എന്താ ചോദിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത് അറിയില്ല, നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ഓ മൈ ഗോഡ്, പണി പാടും.
I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
I don't know anything about that.
Maury was an arms dealer, and Riddler targeted him the same way he did Fox. My gut is telling me that's no coincidence. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. They could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
Dude sir came in? അറിയില്ല. Dude sir? Me who didn't understand the game. I'm just hearing your voice. I like your talk. താങ്ക് യു ബ്രോ. ഗെയിം മനസ്സിലാവും ബ്രോ. ലൈക്ക് ഈ ലൈവ് എൻ്റെ ചെയ്തതിനു ശേഷം ബ്രോ ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് കാണാത്ത ലൈക്ക് അത് കണ്ടാൽ മതി. ഇതിൻ്റെ സീസൺ 1 കാണണം ആദ്യം. പ്ലേലിസ്റ്റ് അവിടെ ഉണ്ട്, യു ക്യാൻ ചെക്ക്. അല്ലെ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ടെൽറ്റെയിൽ സീരീസ് ടോണി സ്റ്റാർക്ക് ഗെയിമിംഗ് സെർച്ച് ചെയ്താൽ കിട്ടും. ദാറ്റ് വിൽ ബി എ ഹെൽപ്പ് ഫോർ മീ ആൻഡ് യു ക്യാൻ എൻജോയ് ഓൾസോ. Yes. What is helping you?
He's another friend.
You know, for a loner, you sure seem to have a lot of friends. You might want to start choosing them more carefully. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. And strike three? He flashes enough cash at one of my officers to get into Riddler's old workshop. Why? Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can.
I can keep an eye on Bruce Wayne.
Damn it, I'm not asking for an eye. I want him delivered, here, with a little bow. Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jim.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
He sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
I was right, Timothy. He's out of line.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, he can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Makes...
Yeah.
Certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
We both want to take down the Pact. That I know for certain. Allies are in short supply these days.
I know you've worked together in the past, but circumstances are different. You know what must be done.
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save. Please, Jim. You have to let me in. I can't. It's too much. I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is. You can... What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman. Hi. Hello. So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow. Quite a grip you've got there. You must squeeze a stress ball a lot.
I've been waiting over for a year for that moment. I'm just such a huge fan of yours.
ഇത് എപ്പിസോഡ് 4 ആണ്, ഐ ഗസ് 3 ആണ്. ദിസ് ഇസ് എപ്പിസോഡ് 3. ബട്ട് ഫസ്റ്റ് പാർട്ട് ഈ ലൈവ് തന്നെയല്ല എപ്പിസോഡ് ഉള്ളത്. സീസൺ 2 ആണ് ഇത്. ഓക്കെ, സീസൺ 1 അവിടെ ഉണ്ട്. പേ കോപ്പി, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക് മാൻ, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക്. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ലൈക്ക് ജോൺ എല്ലാം കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചൊന്നൊരു ഡൗട്ട് ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ എനിക്ക്. വെരി ബാഡ് ഡൗട്ട്.
And here you are, in the flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and give it to you? But, and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through.
What depends on her.
Through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
Nothing will happen to her. You have my word.
All right, good. I'm trusting you on this one. Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea! I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing! I collect these. They mean a lot to me. Oh, we look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
Laptop behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die. You won't be disappointed.
Nice.
You speak, but all I hear are lies.
Nandu bro. John Joker that John Karaki. Nice, Nandu bro.
Nice. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud. I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the Black Site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
These people didn't need to die. There are other ways.
Maybe you're better suited for the realm of business. The people you kill there are faceless.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to abide than struggle against it in vain. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No! Look, I want to get paid just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you, remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this. Just think. Remember?
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
No!
Merely plugging the leak.
God damn it, Bane. You're running your own investigation?
Hey. Hold on. Damn it.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch? I'll find the rats, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him. Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Right. A laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. Then it's all yours. Yep. Getting it from my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan. Up top. Yes! That was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley! What a surprise!
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Harley.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Which is good for you, because you need help. The mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. I'm really the only man for the job. Me, and only me.
You, time out! And you, we need to talk. Bruce. This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things. Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys? Come on, you can do it.
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no, it's John. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
Yes. Queen. Nandu bro. Yeah, that is the guy, you know. That is Harley Quinn. Yep. You know. Janak bro, that's Harley Quinn. New here. Allah, like Nandu bro, he's here been, you know, like correct പറയാണെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. കറക്റ്റ് പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. ജനക് ബ്രോ എന്ന് വന്നതെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഗാർഡിയൻസ് ഓഫ് ഗാലക്സി പാർട്ട് 1-ന്റെ അന്ന് ലൈക്ക് 2 weeks ago. യെസ്, അന്നാണ് ജനക് ബ്രോ ഇവിടെ എത്തിയത്. നന്ദു ബ്രോ, ഹിസ് നെയിം ഈസ് ജനക്. യാ, അത് ആ ബ്രോയുടെ ഫാദറിൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടാണ്. യെസ്, ഇത് ഹാർലി ക്വീൻ ആണ്. ആൻഡ് യു നോ ഓൾ സൂയിസൈഡ് സ്ക്വാഡ് ഉണ്ട്. some guys are missing, you know, but still, you know. Pannu, yeah, Pannu ആണ്, you know. Yeah, yes. ബട്ട് എൻ്റെ ഡൗട്ട് ഇവിടെ ഒന്നെങ്കിൽ ജോൺ മണ്ടനാണ്, അല്ലെ ജോൺ ബുദ്ധിമാനാണ്. യുനോ, ഈസ് ആക്ടിങ് ഇൻ ബോത്ത് സൈഡ്സ്. ഓർ ഒന്നെങ്കിൽ ജോൺ എന്താ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്, ലൈക്ക് ബ്രൂസിന് ലാപ്ടോപ്പ് കൊടുക്കാന്ന് പറയുന്നുണ്ട്, ബാറ്റ്മാനും കൊടുക്കാന്ന് പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. ഒന്നേൽ ജോൺ അറിയില്ല ബ്രൂസും ബാറ്റ്മാനും ഒന്നാണെന്ന്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സംതിങ് എന്തോ കളിക്കാനുള്ള പരിപാടിയാണ് ജോൺ. I don't know. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. I got someone's fake account. ആരുടെ എന്ത് പറ്റി?
Alfred, keep the drones on alert.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
Any minute now. Bat's supposed to be punctual or not?
And they say heart disease is a silent killer. How do you even do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know? Stealing from her. It felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then the bat on the other whispering, "Just get it, John." Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Because it certainly didn't feel good.
It always hurts.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
I serve the greater good, John. I can't let my feelings get in the way of that. If someone I care about is on the wrong side, that makes them my enemy.
A black and white world. So much easier to parse.
I did bring the thing, by the way. Don't you worry. Perseus,
I bring you the Gorgon's head.
Oh, nice. You know, we got that laptop. Hey. I thought ആണെന്ന്. ഓക്കെ, അങ്ങനെ. ഓക്കെ, ഇല്ല, ഇത് ഒറിജിനലാണ്. യാ, ലൈക്ക് കുറിപ്പ് ട്രെയിലർ ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല, എനിക്ക് അറിയില്ല. കുറിപ്പ് മൂവി ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല, ട്രെയിലർ കണ്ടില്ല. പോയില്ലേ, യുനോ. യെസ്.
You did want this, right? So I'll just leave it right here. Okay?
നമ്മൾ വാങ്ങാൻ വൈകിയപ്പോ തന്നത് കണ്ടോ? അയ്യോ.
So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy. Well, I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
Like?
Teach me anything. What about those boomerangs you have? I promised to only use it for, you know, hero things.
Fine.
So awesome.
Batarang. Long-range weapon. Effective. Dangerous.
Nailed it. Dead on.
Your turn.
On my... oh gosh. My hands are sweating.
Use your free hand to help you aim. It'll follow your elbow.
കുറച്ച് സഫ്സ് അടിക്കുന്നില്ല ലൈക്ക് ഇതെന്റെ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ആൻഡ് ഗൂയിസ് എന്റെ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ ഭയങ്കര ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണ്. സോറി വൈ സോറി ഇറ്റ്സ് ഓക്കെ ലൈക്ക് ട്രെയിലർ കണ്ടോ എന്ന് ചോദിക്കുന്നതിൽ എന്താ തെറ്റ്? ഡോണ്ട് ബി ഓവർ സെൻസിറ്റീവ് പ്ലീസ് ജനക് ബ്രോ. യു ഹാവൻ ഡൺ എനി പ്രോബ്ലംസ് സോ വൈ ആസ്കിങ് സോറി? നോ നീഡ് ഫോർ സോറി.
Don't overthink it. Just throw.
Yeah. Oh, dang!
It's okay. Practice makes perfect.
Can I, can I keep it? I'm going to throw it 100 times a day until I get it. I'm working with you, Batman, and it's just been, wow. What I meant to say is, it's been an honor.
ഞാനത് കൊടുത്തുപോയി ഒരു പാവല്ലേ വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട്. എനിക്ക് പണി കിട്ടും ഇനി അറിയില്ല. ജസ്റ്റ് ഫോർ എ രസം. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ യു നോ ഓക്കെ യു ആർ ദ ഓപ്പോസിറ്റ് ഓഫ് ബാറ്റ്മാൻ. ഐ ഡോണ്ട് നോ വാട്ട്. വെയിറ്റ് എനിക്ക് അറിയില്ല എന്താവുന്നത്. നോക്കാം നമുക്ക്.
If you ever need someone to watch your back, you know I'm good.
നന്ദു ബ്രോ എനിക്കിത് നന്ദു ബ്രോ കളിക്കുന്നത് കാണണം. ഓപ്ഷൻസ് യൂസ് വൈറ്റ് നന്ദു ബ്രോ സീരിയസ്ലി നന്ദു ബ്രോ ഈ 2 ഗെയിംസും ഞാൻ അക്കൗണ്ട് തരാം പ്ലീസ്. എനിക്ക് വേണ്ടി നന്ദു ബ്രോ കളിക്കണം. ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ ഇരുന്നാലും മതി, അല്ല യൂട്യൂബിൽ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്താലും മതി. എനിക്ക് കാണണം നന്ദു ബ്രോ കളിക്കുന്നത്. ഐ നീഡ് ടു സീ യുവർ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ. യെസ് പ്ലീസ്. അത് വിളിക്കും. യുവർ ടോണി ദ ഓപ്ഷൻ സെലക്റ്റഡ്. യാ ഓക്കെ കളിക്കാം. സെറ്റ്. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ഞാനിത് ഒരു തവണ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. അപ്പൊ എനിക്ക് സ്പോയിലർ ആവില്ലല്ലോ. യാ സെറ്റ്.
With a batarang. And I have a lot of guns too, if that helps. This is exciting. A new
Be good, John. Pleasure working with you.
leaf.
You have potential, John. Do something good with it.
Well, with you to look up to, how could I go wrong?
GD.
Do you have a cape, guy? Because I was thinking about updating my look. I'm your man on this street. Literally.
So what's with Bruce? Bruce നെ എങ്ങനെ ലാപ്ടോപ്പ് കൊടുക്കും? Sweet blood.
Selena.
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be...
Get out of the option. How rude. Our option kando get out of the... No. I'm glad to see you.
Here.
How did you get inside?
Just what are you insinuating, Bruce? That I broke in?
Well, I mean, did you?
No, genius. I was invited in.
Maybe we should just start from the beginning. What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Miss Kyle is injured. I've dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn her away, not in her condition.
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
But of course.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
How can I refuse?
I'm worried about him, Bruce. I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
It will be fine. This creepy smile. Yeah, that. So, നമുക്കറിയില്ല ജോൺ നമുക്ക് മനസ്സിലാക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല.
Alfred will be fine. He's been on my side through a lot more than this.
Then I'm surprised you don't see it. He's slipping.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze. Been through 2...
dialogue miss ആയിരുന്നു.
There. Good as new. So, do you want to tell me what really happened? We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight. Thought you knew. You and Gordon are so tight. He must have mentioned he was coming after me.
No, I had no idea.
No, of course you didn't. The laptop. I know you snatched it from Harley. I want to find that black site. Before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast. What are you offering me in return? You know when it comes to me, nothing is for free.
I'll give you what you really want. Me?
I've already had you. But I appreciate the offer.
What do you want from me, Selena?
I want you to admit that you need my help. I want you to say, Selena, I need you. I can't do this without you. Say it and it's yours.
Selena, I need you.
And?
I can't do this without you.
No, you can't. Thanks. It's been a rough night.
Seriously, she looks sick. Satyaitu. Like like happy that she survived. Actually, ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ച ബാറ്റ്വുമൺ ആയി പോകുന്നു. ഐം സോറി, കാറ്റ്വുമൺ തട്ടിപ്പോകുന്ന. സോറി. എനിക്ക് ആക്ച്വലി ഗോൾഡനെ സാഡ് ആക്കാനും പറ്റില്ല, ഇവളെയും സാഡ് ആക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഈ ചോയ്സസിന്റെ ഒരു കാര്യമേ അത് വല്ലാത്തൊരിതാണ്, യുനോ. ആൻഡ് ഐ ഡോണ്ട് വാണ്ട് ഹെർ ആസ് എ ഫ്രണ്ട്. Okay. Yeah.
So, what now? Are we gonna crack Riddler's laptop together or not? I'm out on a line here. Don't leave me hanging.
Come downstairs with me.
What's downstairs?
You'll see. Are you coming?
Haha. ഞാൻ ഒരു പാട്ട് പാടാൻ പോണു. ഇത് ശരിക്കുള്ള കാര്യമല്ല. ബട്ട് ശരിയടാ, ശരിയെന്നാ. What the heck, noob man? No, എന്ത് പറ്റി? What happened? എന്ത് പറ്റി? She dies. അതല്ല, you know. Tony is a simple. ശരിടാ, ശരിയെന്ന്. നല്ലതാണ്. സിംബോളി സ്റ്റാർക്കുന്നൊക്കെ. ഓക്കെ. നോ സ്പോയിലേഴ്സ്. അതത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. സ്പോയിലേഴ്സ് ആരും ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞില്ല ഇപ്പം. ആരും സ്പോയിൽ ചെയ്യുകയും ചെയ്യരുത്. ബട്ട് വൈ, യുനോ, ഇത്തോ വാട്ട് സിസ്റ്റം കുളമായി. എൻ്റെ സിസ്റ്റം കുളമായി. എന്തായി നിന്റെ സിസ്റ്റം? എൻ്റെ സിസ്റ്റം കുളമായി. എൻ്റെ വാട്ട് ദ വെയിറ്റ്, നിനക്കെന്ത് പറ്റി? നീ അതെനിക്ക് വി സിയിൽ വരുമ്പോൾ പാടി തന്നാൽ മതി. എനിക്ക് ലിറിക്സ് വേണ്ട. ട്യൂൺ അറിയാതെ പാടാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലോ, യുനോ. By the way, like, my Batman, maybe, you know. Haha.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Make yourself comfortable.
I'll try. This place, it's not exactly cozy. I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
Do you really mean that?
Don't let it go to your head. Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you, like I can be better. Do you maybe feel this?
That's a problem. ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ ഞാൻ എന്താ ചെയ്യണോ? പാട്ട് കൊള്ളാവുന്നൊക്കെ ശരിയെന്താ? ഇത് ലിറിക്സ് ആണ്. നീ പാട്ട് ഞാൻ കേക്കട്ടെ, നീ ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ വാ. ഓക്കെ, അത് ലിറിക്സ് ആണ്. യാ, ഗുഡ് സോങ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറയുന്നുണ്ട് ജനക് ബ്രോ. അത് ലിറിക്സ് ആണ്, യുനോ. Parlock playing Valorant. He says he like it very much. Enjoy, you know. I gave him my alt account level 14 and changed the name to his name. Enjoy, you know. Iron Man in bad suit. I want more. Seriously, you know.
Same.
I'm gonna kiss you now.
I don't mean that. They said don't want to be friends. You know, I don't want to be friends. Okay? That doesn't mean, you know, I want to kiss her.
That's what I wanted.
Okay?
I've missed this. Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but and there I am, right next to Harvey Dent. This has got to be good.
I keep items from friends and foes. Reminders.
Never took you for the sentimental type.
I keep a memento from each of my cases. Did you want them back?
Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
Okay, രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടു. പണി പാളിന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. മാങ്ങാത്തൊലി. ഓക്കെ. Don't love and cry. And the DLX say you are just 17.
Is served.
You are just 17. നീ ചാനലിന്റെ മോഡറേറ്റർ ആണ്. Just remove the comment. I want Batman Beyond game. Batman Beyondന്റെ ഗെയിം വേണമെന്നാണോ അതോ? മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ഏത് ട്യൂണിൽ നിങ്ങൾ പഠിക്കുന്നത്? നീ പാട്ടാ പറഞ്ഞത്, അപ്പൊ നീ പാടിത്തരണം. ഇത് ലിറിക്സ്. He had bad suit and others collection. Beyond game. Wait, ഗെയിം ഉണ്ടോ അവിടെ? അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഗെയിം ഉണ്ടോ? ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ബിയോണ്ട് എന്ന് ഞാൻ കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. എനിക്ക് ആ സ്യൂട്ട് ഓർമ്മയുണ്ട്.
Alfred, thank you.
കുത്തല്ലേ?
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Access granted.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The back computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
ആ സ്യൂട്ട് സീരിയസ്ലി ആ സ്യൂട്ട് കാണുമ്പല്ലേ എനിക്ക് ഇപ്പോ വന്ന ബാറ്റ്മാൻ അല്ലേ റോബർട്ട് പാറ്റിൻസന്റെ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ എനിക്ക് നന്നായിട്ട് ഓർമ്മ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ബിയോണ്ട് ഓർ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ ഫ്യൂച്ചർ, ബാറ്റ്മാൻ ബിയോണ്ട് ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നത്. ഇന്നിപ്പോ വന്ന് വാടാ ലൈവിൽ എല്ലാവരും കേൾക്കട്ടെ. നീ വരുമെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ അണ്ടപ്പ് ചെയ്യും. നീ പാടെങ്കിൽ ഉറപ്പ് പറഞ്ഞു. ലൈവ് എൻഡ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ നിന്റെ പാട്ടോടെ എൻഡ് ചെയ്യാം. ഇനോ ലോഡ്സ് സെൽഫ് പ്രൊക്ലെയിംഡ് MGS സ്നൈപ്പേഴ്സ് MLG ഇതൊക്കെ എന്താണ് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ആണോ എല്ലാണോ എനിക്ക് സംഭവം ഒന്നും മനസ്സിലായില്ല. എന്ത് സംഭവം?
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. And I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you.
She's important to me.
I thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
Nice.
It's done.
മേജർ ലീഗ് ഗെയിമിംഗ് അതാണ് MLG സംഭവം. MLG is Minecraft trick. ഇതെന്താ നീ മനസ്സിലായില്ല? MLG or pros in major leagues അങ്ങനെ. ഓക്കെ വാണബി ഓക്കെ അങ്ങനെ. ഓക്കെ ഷുവർ നമുക്ക് ഡിസ്കോഡ് സംസാരിക്കാം. എനിക്ക് സംഭവം എന്തായാലും കറക്റ്റ് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. MLG എന്താ മനസ്സിലായി, പക്ഷേ എന്ത് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചെന്ന് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ഷുവർ നന്ദൂർ പോയിട്ട് വരും. ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. ഇന്ന് ഡിസ്കോഡിലേക്ക് കയറിയിട്ടില്ല, നേരെ അങ്ങ് പോകുന്ന ലൈവ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ വന്ന മെസ്സേജ് ഒക്കെ നോക്കണം. എന്നിട്ട് നാളെ നേരത്തെ എഴുന്നേൽക്കണം. സോ നേരത്തെ ഉറങ്ങണം എന്നൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. യെസ് നമുക്ക് കണ്ടിന്യൂ. ടോണി VC-യിലില്ല. ഞാൻ ഡിസ്കോഡിലില്ല. ഡിസ്കോഡ് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലടാ. ഡിസ്കോഡ് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്യണം. ലൈക്ക് നാളെ ഇന്ന് എന്തായാലും തിരിച്ച് കയറുന്നുണ്ടായിരിക്കില്ല. നീ പാട്ട് പാടുമെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഡിസ്കോഡൊക്കെ ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്യും.
Sounds like the laptop is safe.
നമുക്ക് ലൈവ് എൻഡ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ഡിസ്കോഡ് കാണാം. രണ്ട് ആപ്സ്
It's over 600 horsepower. Selena. So,
What do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home. But just barely.
എൻ്റെ ഡൗട്ട് ആദ്യം അവളോട് പോയി ക്ലീൻ ആവാനല്ലേ പറയേണ്ടത്? അവളുടെ മേത്ത് നിറച്ച് ബ്ലഡും ഇതൊക്കെയാണ്. ബൈ.
So, what do you think is next for us?
Romantically or with Riddler's laptop? I don't have a lot of expectations, but I do have some hope.
Hey.
Can't that supercomputer go any faster?
ഓ അതായല്ലോ, സ്കാൻ ആയല്ലോ. സോ അതിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ചെല്ലണം ഇനി, അതാ ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. യാ, ആ വഴിയല്ല, ഇങ്ങോട്ട്. വലിയ കാര്യത്തിൽ വന്നതാണോ? എടാ ഞാൻ ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ ഇല്ലടാ, ഞാൻ കയറിയിട്ടില്ല. മിക്കവാറും ഞാനിപ്പോൾ പോവും. എടാ പോലെ നീ എന്താ പറയുക, ഇതിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് പാട്ട് ശരിയല്ല. നീ പാട്ട് നീ പാടണം ലൈവ് എൻഡ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ. ഇനി അത് വൈകിയെങ്കിലും സീനില്ല, നാളെ നമുക്ക് സെറ്റാക്കുകയും ചെയ്യാം. യുനോ. യെസ് ശിവ, വെൽക്കം മാൻ, വെൽക്കം. ബാക്കി ഡേറ്റ് സീരീസ് കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടോ? ഞാൻ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്, ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. ഞാൻ ബാക്കി ഡേറ്റിൻ്റെ ടെൽടൈൽ ഗെയിംസ് കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. അപ്പോൾ ആഫ്റ്റർ ദിസ് ലൈക്ക് വൂൾഫ് എമംഗ് അസ് ഞാൻ കളിച്ചു, ബാറ്റ്മാൻ 1 കളിച്ചു, ഇപ്പം സീസൺ 2 കളിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വാക്കിംഗ് ഡെഡ് മൊത്തം ടെൽടൈൽ കളിക്കണം എന്ന് എനിക്കുണ്ട്. അതാണ്. യെസ്.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
നാളെ പോരെ? യാ ഷുവർ ആണ്, നിന്റെ ഇഷ്ടം പോലെ. ഷുവർ ആയിട്ടും.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Sure ആയിട്ടും man, sure ആയിട്ടും. ജനക് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക്. യെസ്, ടെൽടൈൽ ഗെയിം സ്റ്റോറി ആയിട്ട് ഒരു ബന്ധമില്ല സ്റ്റോറിക്ക്. ഓക്കെ, പക്ഷേ ആ ഒരു ഫീൽ വരണമെങ്കിൽ എനിക്ക് ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ആദ്യം ഇറങ്ങിയത് ടെൽടൈൽ അല്ലേ, പിന്നെയല്ലേ സീരീസ് വന്നേ. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ടെൽടൈൽ തന്നെ ആദ്യം കാണാം. നോക്കട്ടെ, കളിക്കാം, നോക്കട്ടെ. ഒരു വീഡിയോ ഉണ്ട്, ദെൻ കുറച്ച് ഡോക്യുമെന്റ്സും അടുത്ത വീഡിയോ. നമുക്ക് ഈ വീഡിയോ കാണാം ആദ്യം.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
God, what is that? Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects.
Good.
Oh no.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things.
അതെന്താ അവർ ചെയ്തത്?
Invoices, schematics, design notes.
The fools think they're safe. Fast than I thought they were. I know who their supplier is, and that means I know who the British corporation. They are in Gotham, hiding in plain sight. Well, not long. Okay. Okay. Now 2010 ആണ് സീരീസ് ഇറങ്ങി, ആൻഡ് it's still ongoing. 11 seasons ഉണ്ട്. ഞാൻ കണ്ടു തീരുമ്പോൾ 2023 ആവുന്നു. മാൻ, എനിക്കിപ്പോൾ എന്തായാലും സീരീസ് കാണാൻ ടൈമില്ല. എനിമി സീരീസും കുറച്ച് കാണുന്നുണ്ട്, ബട്ട് ഇപ്പം എന്തായാലും ടൈമില്ല. ഞാൻ അവിടെ പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മേ ബി ഐ വിൽ ഗെറ്റ് സം ലെഷർ ടൈം, അപ്പോൾ സെറ്റാക്കണം. സെറ്റാക്കാം. താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ ദ റെക്കമെൻഡേഷൻ. ടെൽറ്റെയിലിൻ്റെ ടെൽറ്റെയിലിൻ്റെ വാക്കിംഗ് ഡെഡ് സീരീസ് നോക്കണം. യെസ്. രാകേഷ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. രാകേഷ് ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. യെസ്. സോ നമുക്ക് ഇതൊന്ന് സെറ്റാക്കണം. ഞാൻ നോക്കട്ടെ. നമ്മളിപ്പം ഇത്ര ഇൻഫർമേഷനാണ് ഇതിൽ നിന്ന് കിട്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. ബാക്കി എന്താവും നോക്കാം നമുക്ക്. ഞാൻ സംസാരിക്കുമ്പോൾ ചെറിയ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുണ്ട് എനിക്ക്. സോറി, ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞല്ലോ, നാവ് കടിച്ചു പോയിട്ടാണ്.
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa? Strange place for a delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants. Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the black site, hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
You too.
Telltale Walking Dead season ഒക്കെ ഒഴികെ ബാക്കി ലാസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ ഒഴികെ എല്ലാം കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി ആൻഡ്രോയിഡ് നോക്കിയ നൈസ്. എനിക്കും കളിക്കണം ആക്ച്വലി.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but you only have yourself to blame for this.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Now!
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
We could understand and cooperate with me from silent.
You have the right to an attorney.
Gordon, this is all one big mistake.
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
I looked to you for answers, for comfort after my father's death. Instead, you're running with a new crowd. Criminals? I hope you understand why I had to do this. It makes me question everything you've told me my entire life.
Why didn't you just talk to me, Tiffany?
I tried. Every time I saw you, you were with those freaks.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid. Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency? They're not always going to be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're going to run out of favors to call in. And when you do, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
The hell I will.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
No.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves, and be right outside. When you're ready.
I apologize for everything. Calling the cops.
Get out of my office.
This was a bit much.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
By the way, chat. Agency, yeah, അവര് actually നല്ലവരുണ്ട്. മോശം ആൾക്കാർ like ഇവര് this is life. ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയാണ് ലൈഫ് ഗൈസ്. ലൈക്ക് ഒരാൾക്ക് വേണ്ടി മറ്റൊരാൾ നമ്മൾ ഭയങ്കര കൺഫ്യൂഷനിലൊക്കെ ആവും. ബട്ട് ആ അപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് ആള് ചിന്തിക്കില്ല. അതാണ് കുഴപ്പം. DC or Marvel? Of course, ഞാനൊരു മാർവൽ ഫാൻ ആണ്. ബട്ട് I love DC too. DCയിൽ എൻ്റെ ഫേവറേറ്റ് ക്യാരക്ടർ എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ, മീര, ദെൻ ആരാണ്, സൂപ്സ്, ഇവരൊക്കെയാണ്. നെമോർ ആക്ച്വലി എവിടെയല്ല, അക്വാമാൻ. നെമോർ മാർവലിൻ്റെ. ഓക്കെ, യാ, ലൈക്ക് ദാറ്റ് പണിപാളി ചെറുതായിട്ട്. ബട്ട് സ്റ്റിൽ ഗോർഡൻ ഡിസ്മിസ് ചെയ്തു. അത് സാഡാക്കി. ബാറ്റ്മാൻ DC അല്ലേ? യെസ്, ബാറ്റ്മാൻ DC ആണ്. ബട്ട് മീ മാർവൽ ഫാൻ. നല്ല മാർവൽ ഫാൻ. ബാറ്റ്മാൻ മാർവൽ അല്ലാതെ പോലും മനസ്സിലാവാത്ത മാർവൽ ഫാൻ. എൻജോയ്. മീ റൈറ്റിംഗ് പ്രൊഫൈൽ നാണുകുട്ടി. എന്താണ് നാണുകുട്ടി വിത്ത് ഹെൽപ്പ് ഓഫ് ഗൂഗിൾ വെച്ച്. ഓക്കെ, അതാരാണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് അറിയാത്തതിനോട് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അതെ, അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ ഈ ഗെയിം ഇനി കളിക്കും ഗൈസ്, ഉറവാ. ബിയേഡായിട്ട് നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം ഒരു ദിവസം. ഓക്കെ, ബിയേഡായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ടെൽറ്റെൽ സീരീസ് കളിക്കും. നോക്കിക്കോ, പൊളിക്കും. നമുക്ക് ഒരു ദിവസം കളിക്കണം. സംടൈംസ് കുറച്ച് കാലം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്. ഓക്കെ, അത് പൊളിക്കൂലേ? അതാ.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were...
What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me. I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just...
Oh my god! I can't tell you and I am Batman. What? Guys, നിങ്ങൾ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? Wonder Woman? Not Wonder Girl. Wonder Woman. DC favorite character Superman and Wonder Girls. എടാ, നീ എൻ്റെ ഫേക്ക് കോപ്പി. വണ്ടർ വുമൺ ആണെന്ന് പോലും അറിയാതെ വണ്ടർ ഗേൾ. ഓക്കെ, വണ്ടർ ഗേൾ എന്തൊക്കെയാണ്? അതെ, നീ തന്നെയാണ്. ബൈ ദ വേ, ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞു, ലൈക്ക് ഷുഡ് ഐ ടെൽ ഹെർ ദാറ്റ് ഐ ആം ബാറ്റ്മാൻ? ഓൾറെഡി ഇപ്പോൾ ആൽഫ്രഡിനെ അറിയാം, കേറ്റ് വുമൺ അറിയാം, ആൻഡ് വാലർ അവൾക്കും അറിയാം. 3 പേർക്കേ അറിയൂ. ഷുഡ് ഐ അവളോട് പറയണോ ഞാൻ ബാറ്റ്മാൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഉണ്ടാകുന്ന പ്രോബ്ലംസ് എന്തൊക്കെയാ? ഐ കാൻ ടെൽ യു എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ പ്രോബ്ലം വരില്ലേ? I'm gonna tell her.
Bruce!
I'm Batman.
You're Batman. The Batman.
Come on, got something to show you.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
That's what he meant. That was the mission.
Our dad lost. We lost without him. You're just as capable. Your dad was a hero. Yes, he was.
Your dad was a hero. Your dad believed the city deserved better. He believed in me.
And to think I gave him lip for missing dinner sometimes. With Dad gone, maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested. It's the least I can do.
It's too dangerous.
And I know my dad would be proud.
The way things are going right now, he could use a little help.
Okay,
But,
I need to digest. Sorry for everything earlier.
Okay,
but
she's happy now.
thank you for trusting me with this.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard.
He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne. Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
If you want them taken out, now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox. But a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
Makes sense. Why endanger anyone else when I have my own personal wrecking crew?
My thoughts exactly.
1 second, Dino, welcome man. Still here? Sorry da, chat ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല. ഇപ്പോഴാണ് കണ്ടത്. ഇതാണ് എൻ്റെ കുഴപ്പം. ഞാൻ ചാറ്റെല്ലാം വായിക്കും, പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ വായിക്കുമ്പോഴത്തേക്ക് ചാറ്റ് ഇട്ട ആൾ പോയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. സാഡ്. 18 ഇട്ട ചാറ്റാ, 21 ആയി. സോറി. ചാറ്റ് അടിച്ചു പോയതല്ല. ചാറ്റ് ഇവിടെ 4 പേരാ കാണുന്നത്, അതിൽ ഒരാൾ ഞാനാ. പിന്നെ നിങ്ങൾ 3 പേരുണ്ട്. ഐ തിങ്ക് ഡിനു ഉണ്ട്. ഡിനു ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്. ഡിനു ഉണ്ട്, ജനക് ബ്രോ ഉണ്ട്, നീ ഉണ്ട്. അതിലൊന്ന് നീയാ, ഒന്ന് ഞാനാ, 2 പേര്. പിന്നെ ഡിനു ഉണ്ട്, ജനക് ബ്രോ അവിടെ ഉണ്ട്. സോ 4 പേര് സെറ്റ്.
Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city. I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
Wait, Suicide Squad ഇരുന്നല്ലേ അത് പറഞ്ഞത്? Wait, അപ്പോ Telltale സീരീസ് വരുമോ Suicide Squadന്റെ? വന്നാ പൊളിക്കുമല്ലേ? ഞാൻ എന്ത് പറഞ്ഞു, ലൈക് വാലർ പറഞ്ഞ ഡയലോഗ് അല്ലേ, സംടൈംസ് you need to use bad guys to do, you know, എന്തായാലും പറഞ്ഞു, bad guys to do good things, no? Something like that, right? പൊളിക്കും. Yes. അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ കാണുന്നില്ല കുറെ നേരമായിട്ടെന്നാ. അപ്പോൾ ജനക് ബ്രോ പോയി, അതാണ്. യെസ്, അപ്പോൾ ഇത് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ യൂട്യൂബ് കാണിക്കായിട്ടായിരിക്കും ഒരാളെ, എനിക്കറിയില്ല. എന്തായാലും നീ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, സെറ്റ്. നീ ഉള്ളപ്പോൾ എന്താ ജനക് ബ്രോ ഇല്ല, അപ്പം നീ ആയിരുന്നുള്ളൂ, ജനക് ബ്രോ അല്ല ഉള്ളത്. ഓക്കെ, സെറ്റ്. അപ്പം നിങ്ങൾ 4 പേരാണ്. താങ്ക്സ് ഗൈസ്. ഐ മീൻ നിങ്ങളല്ല, നമ്മൾ 4 പേരും സെറ്റ്. This game though, seriously.
Al?
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
While you were at the office, I did some basic online research on the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times. They have no idea what's coming for them.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
Need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al. Waller?
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind. There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards. I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk. That appears to just be a patron.
Massage.
They're heading downstairs. The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives.
ഇനി ഇവിടെ ഒന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ. ഇതിനുള്ളിൽ കയറിപ്പോയല്ലേ നമ്മള്?
That access door is connected to the spa.
That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Waller, I need to go.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard that GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest. Lies insult us both.
Bane, this is a spa.
Your efforts to cover your tracks are duly noted, Wayne. You tried. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wake up.
പണിപാളി നാളെ ഡേ ലൈവ് കാണും.
Rise and shine.
ഡിപ്പെൻസ്. പണിപാളി. ഇവന്റെ എന്താണ് ഇവന്റെ എന്താണ് ഇവന്റെ കണ്ടിട്ട് എന്താണ് ഇവന്റെ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി. എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി നീ എന്താ ടൈപ്പ് ക്യാപ്പ് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല എന്താ സംഭവം. ബൈ ഡോണ്ട് നാളെ കാണാം. യാ ഡിനു പോയിട്ട് വാടാ. ഷുവർ ഡിനു ഷുവർ മാൻ. ആംഗിളിൽ നിന്ന് നോക്കുമ്പോ ആരെപ്പോലെ തോന്നുന്നത് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ഇവന്റെ കണ്ണ് കണ്ടിട്ട് ഭ്രാന്തനെ പോലെ തോന്നുന്നു. കണ്ണാണോ? യോ എന്റെ മോനൂസെ, ഈ താഴെട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ മോൾ തന്നെ വായിച്ച് നോക്കുക. ഞാനിത് എന്താന്ന് ഡീകോഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കുക. നീ എന്താ ടൈപ്പ് ചെയ്തത്? റൈമസ്റ്റീരിയോ അല്ല. No, this is another guy. Bane.
Hold your horses!
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You had so much going for you, Bruce. But trying to hide your discovery from me... Well... Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
She's not going to hurt me, Bane. She trusts me.
Trust is a fragile thing. One imperfection, and it's destroyed forever.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. I tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he had
I sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle, and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready. You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies?
There's always another way. Killing someone isn't an answer.
The son of Thomas Wayne shies away from spilling blood. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know? Hidden depths?
Jay walks on the beach. Look. Famous studio ka baap OP. Okay, bye now. Shady. See you next time. നാളെ രാവിലെ കാണാമേ. പോയിട്ട് വാ.
Secrets you don't want me to see?
Oh, come on. I'm more than just that.
We all have more to us, Bruce. You're not telling me anything I didn't already know. Did you forget I used to be a doctor? Went to doctoring school and everything. All for my dad. You got some of the same shades as him. And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown. He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe, like nothing could hurt me.
You have a nice voice.
Might want to get those ears checked, Brucey. But it's
Lol.
nice to know I have a fan. Been running short of those lately. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that girl. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced. And optimistic.
No? No, I think it was Brittany. Sorry, I barely know her.
You're cute when you're front. You know that? I don't know if she's your friend or mortal enemy, but I know you care about her at least a little. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, Shaka. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you must have missed something. Catwoman and I are loyal.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Spoiler alert, I ain't taking your word for it. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Admit it, you rat scum! You're the rat!
Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
It's okay, it's okay. You have to keep it up.
Right.
Yes,
Thanks.
yes, you know.
You're hitting him already. I'll let it play.
never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you.
There is no scenario where we are letting that happen.
I knew that'd be your knee-jerk reaction, but this is the only way out. The only way that keeps you alive.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know Harley. She's not a mind reader. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you.
Yeah, Shiva. Have a good night, man. Wait, yeah, man. Sure. Yeah, you know.
Or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. And don't think I don't feel just awful about this. Since, I stole it. Can't help but feel a little bit responsible.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce. It's okay.
It was me, Harley. I took it.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
I won't hurt a Catwoman.
Well, Bruce, it's been fun. Bane, get him inside. You can let the cats out of the bag. Bruce is in deep trouble.
Harley, be reasonable.
Why would I start now?
I can help. You need me!
Yeah, once you're an ice cube, I can use you to keep the vodka cold.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't. He's my best friend.
Aw, Puddin', that's sweet.
So, maybe we can let him go? Live, at least?
Nah. Be sure to send Tiffany a postcard from Antarctica.
Wait, ഇനി എന്താ സംഭവിക്കുക? അവരവിടെ എപ്പിസോഡ് 3 തീർത്തു. എന്താ സംഭവിക്കണേ? Horrified. Oh, you might die. Received any contest. Guilt. Honored. Haven't won. Episode 4 and 5 next stream. How about that? You know, because it's already 12:44 and it's an 8-hour sleep. Okay, 8-hour stream and we gonna sleep. You know, I'm sorry. Actually, നമുക്ക് ഇരുന്ന് ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു, ബട്ട് ഈ സ്ട്രീം നേരത്തെ തുടങ്ങിയായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ I don't mind ഒറ്റ സ്ട്രീമിൽ ഈ ഗെയിം കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിനൊന്നും. ബട്ട് ഇറ്റ്സ് ലേറ്റ്. ഇതെനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇങ്ങനെ പോവാണെങ്കിൽ ഇറ്റ് ടേക്സ് ലൈക്ക് ഒരു 3 hour കൂടി വേണ്ടി വരും ഈ ഗെയിം കഴിയാൻ. സോ 3 o'clock വരെ സ്ട്രീം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഐ വിൽ ബി ഹിയർ ലൈക്ക് ഐ തിങ്ക് ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ റൈറ്റ്. എന്തായാലും നിങ്ങൾ 4 പേരേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഐ തിങ്ക് you 4 guys will be here. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യാം. ഹൗ അബൌട്ട് ദാറ്റ്? സിംഗിൾ സ്റ്റേജിൽ നമുക്ക് മൊത്തം സ്റ്റോറി അറിയാം. എനിക്കും അറിയണം ഇനി എന്ത് സംഭവിക്കുന്നത്. ഹൗ അബൌട്ട് ദാറ്റ്? വിസ്മയ് ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. പറയൂ. എന്തായാലും ലൈക്ക് ഇനി ആരെ കാണുകയാണെങ്കിൽ അവരിതിനി റീപ്ലേ അല്ലേ കാണൂ. സോ അവർക്ക് സിംഗിൾ സിറ്റിൽ ഇരുന്ന് കാണാം അല്ലേ? അബൌട്ട് ദാറ്റ്? നാളെ ഉച്ചയ്ക്ക് വേറെ ഗെയിം, നൈറ്റ് ഈ ഗെയിം എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഇപ്പം ഈ സ്ട്രീം എൻഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് നൈറ്റ് ഈ ഗെയിമും നാളെ ഉച്ചയ്ക്ക് വേറെ സ്ട്രീം അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാനാണോ പറയുന്നത്? കോപ്പി എങ്ങനെയാണ്? യെസ് വിസ്മയ് ബ്രോ പറയൂ. ലൈക്ക് നിങ്ങൾ പറ, ഐ ആം റെഡി ടു സിറ്റ് ഹിയർ ആൻഡ് ഐ വാണ്ട് ടു നോ ദ സ്റ്റോറി. So how about that? നിങ്ങൾ പറ. നാളെ നൈറ്റ് ഇത് പോരെ? ഓക്കെ, സോ നാളെ നൈറ്റ് ഇതിൻ്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് ഇട്ടിട്ട് നെക്സ്റ്റ് പാർട്ട് അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാനാണോ? നാളെ മതി ജനക് ബ്രോ. ഓക്കെ, ഷുവർ. അപ്പോൾ സെറ്റ്. അപ്പോൾ നാളെ, അപ്പോൾ നാളെ കാണാം. നാളെ കാണാം. അതുവരെ എല്ലാവരും എനിക്കൊരു ബായ് തരൂ ഗൈസ്. അപ്പം വിസ്മയ് ബ്രോ, ഫേക്ക് കോപ്പി, ജനക് ബ്രോ, 3 പേർക്കും താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ വാച്ചിങ്. കണ്ടതിന് എല്ലാം കൂടി ഐം സോറി. എൻ്റെ നാവ് ചെറുതായിട്ട് ഒന്ന് മുറിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് എനിക്ക് സംസാരിക്കാൻ നല്ല ബുദ്ധിമുട്ട്. കാരണം നാവ് അങ്ങോട്ടും കൂടെ തട്ടുമ്പോഴേ ഐം സോറി. സ്കൂളുണ്ട്. ഷുവർ. അപ്പം ഞാൻ സ്ട്രീം നിർത്തുകയാണ്. നമുക്ക് നാളെ കാണാം. കോഡ് ബാക്കി നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാണ്ടല്ലേ? കോഡ് മോഡേൺ വാർഫെയർ നമുക്ക് സെറ്റാക്കാം. സോ എനിവേ ലൈക്ക് വി വിൽ ഡു ഇൻ ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് സ്ട്രീം. അങ്ങനെ നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഏത് സ്ട്രീമിൽ നമ്മൾ പറയുന്നില്ല. സോ വെയിറ്റ് ഫോർ ഇറ്റ് ഗൈസ്. സോ നാളെ കാണാം. അതുവരെ ബായ്. എല്ലാവരും എന്നെ ആലോചിച്ച് കിടന്നു കേട്ടോ.